Royal Majesties, Royal Highnesses, all other very eminent and distinguished guests that are here this afternoon. Again, today is indeed the day the Lord has made, and we're all glad, we're excited, we're thankful, and we are rejoicing in it. We will be cutting this cake in commemoration of Kabiesi's 80th birthday today, the 14th of September 2023. Kabiesi is 80 years young. Kabiesi was a military man. Kabiesi served Nigeria in that capacity. Kabiesi has proceeded to continue to serve his fatherland and Nigerian land when he assumed the throne of his forefathers. And he continued to serve meritoriously. Kabiesi is Christian, a doting husband in church. When you invite Kabiesi to an occasion, in my 4 years and 100 and something days I've been in office, Kabiesi will be the first to get there. Again, he must be the discipline from the military days. Kabiesi is always punctual. I'll call her, I'll call her again. I'll call her again. Kabiesi, you are obeying, you are quintessential, you are intelligent, you are dedicated, you are deliberate, you are intentional, you are committed to the development of this state. We celebrate you. We will count from 1 to 80. I shall count today, this Saturday. I will count. Kabiesi, get ready. You will let share saw the military today. One and only. One and only Mrs. Olori Adetutuko. Baba Kirogu, Baba Akauja, Daddy, the chairman of the Council of Baba, get ready. The accountant and the anyway, Abi, the paramount ruler of the world. Now let the counting begin. 1, 2, 3, Senator Floka. 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 71. Happy to detect position. I just want more. All the back is up. 72. Happy is a matic, is a guru. 73, 75, 77, 78, 79, 80.
Island Club. Now I want you want to them immediately. Yeah, we have a double presentation from the Country Club and the Island Club. That's your values in the bell. Country Club, thank you. All our caviars, we want to have the
since 1854. Akọ ìwé yẹn láti sọ ìtàn ìlú Ẹ̀gbá, but I saw it in a different way because I saw through àwọn aláké mẹ́sàn-án tó ti ṣíwájú kábíyèsí lórí àwa round the up pẹ̀lú ti kábíyèsí ọ̀pọ̀ fúnra. So abẹ́ ṣe lọ́sàn-án ni wípé abẹ́ lọ́ọ̀jù wí abẹ́ ẹ̀ support wa because ìwé yẹn kan step 1 ni ṣe rí ìwé yẹn kan ní láti mú dání tí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ò lọ ní mùsùlùmí gbogbo tá a bá parí yẹn la máa ń ṣe the real thing. The real thing ní kékeré yẹn ìyẹn dàbí exercise fún a ṣe kékeré because níta bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní wípé gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀rù tó wà ní ìlú ẹ̀ lábẹ́ pín ìwé ìfẹ́ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Nítorí náà kọ́ a ní àgbèrè pé support wa nínú intervention ká fi yẹ kábíyèsí sí ká fi kó àwọn ọmọ wa ní history gbàgbà. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ balẹ̀ ní bí ó pọ̀ àwọn olóyè ẹgbẹ́ mi méjì fún mi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn fún bàbá èdè níbi ìtàṣe tàṣe tó kò sí ọ̀nà tí àbí ní ipa support nílé ó jẹ́ transfer ní o ó jẹ́ POS ní o ó jẹ́ dọ́là ní o àmọ́ ẹ̀rọ tó gbé tó dábẹ́ ṣe yẹ abẹ́ pé ìlú àwọn ọmọ school ìwé lọ́wọ́.
láṣẹ ilé.
Go down, let them see him. Go down. Please go down.
I met BC Olatilo in 1979 when he came from BCOS, I think, and we met at Radio Nigeria. This is the man I'm used to. You have been part and parcel of my broadcasting life. If I look at BC, he was a brother to me. He fought my wars more than I fought his. When we look at broadcasting, we look at you in such prolific essence. You did almost everything that any broadcaster could do. One of the very gifted newscasters, program presenters, he was really there for everybody. For example, during Betty's first ping ball, it was BC that recorded everything, put it together, brought it out on a network, and then brought it to us.
The National Council for Arts and Culture introduces the first National Stakeholders Conference on the review of the past 35 editions of the National Festival of Arts and Culture, NAFEST, a platform for holistic and robust deliberations on NAFEST for wealth creation and a key player in the creative economy, in line with Mr. President's renewed hope agenda. Acknowledging and honoring their excellencies, the executive governors of the 36 states and the FCT minister for their contributions to the success of the past 35 editions of NAFEST. Venue, Chida Hotel, Abuja. Date 5th to 8th December 2023. Time 10 a.m. daily. All stakeholders are hereby invited to come and let's celebrate the bond of unity that our cultural heritage brings. NAFEST, the festival that unites the nation. Announcer, Otumba Olusegun Olusewe, OON, Director General, National Council for Arts and Culture.
The National Organizing Committee of the 70th birthday anniversary celebration of Prince Bisi Olatilo, Nigeria's quintessential multilingual broadcasting legend, respectfully looks forward to your distinguished presence at the event to honor him in Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory. Date, Thursday, 14th December 2023. Venue, Shehu Musa Yaradua Center, Abuja. Time, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The birthday lecture with the theme, Broadcasting in the Digital Age, Prospects and Challenges for Nigeria, will be delivered by Dr. John Momo, OON, Chairman of Channels Media Group. There will also be a panel discussion on the same theme, while BC Olatilo's memoir will be formally presented on the occasion. Chairman of the occasion, Dr. Goodluck Jonathan, GCFR, Nigeria's former president. Father of the day, former Vice President of Nigeria, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, GCON. Special guest of honor, Senate President, Senator Godswill Akpabio, CON. Chief host, His Excellency, Otumba Senator Benga Daniel, former Governor of Ogun State. Announcer, the National Organizing Committee for the 70th birthday anniversary celebration of BC Olatilo, Nigeria's multilingual broadcasting legend.
Àdìmọ́lá Onírìṣà Ọba Adéyẹyè ẹni ìtàn Babátúndé Ògúnwùsì Ọ̀jájá kejì Ọba Ọọ̀ni tilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ẹja sọ kábíyèsí fún wọn tí ẹ tí ìwé kalẹ̀ fún
ọba kábíyèsí àwọn àgbàlá yóò rí rẹ̀ ọba kejì ọmọ àwọn etí bàbá náà níbi ètò lẹ́yìn ọ̀tọ̀gbẹ́ àwọn tí sẹ́sọ̀ lórí oyè wù mí níbi ìlónìí àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mọ̀ ẹ jọ àwọn olóyè wa àwọn èèyàn pàtàkì láwùjọ ààrẹ Báṣọ̀run Akérògùn ọ̀gbẹ́dẹ́wàn chief and chief mrs olómọ olódù.
Gbọ̀ngàndó torí pé bẹ́lòmíì bá ti joyè ọmọ ọba gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò láàrin ìlú fún ẹni tí ẹjọ́ dùn bó ti rí ngbà náà lọ́hùn-ún wọ́n wá pọ̀ sókè rajà ní ẹ fi wá tẹ ìlú Gbọ̀ngàndó. Gbọ̀ngàn ọ̀hún ló wá wà látìgbà náà lọ́hùn-ún tó fi di àkókò tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn ọba aláyé ti jẹ nílùú Gbọ̀ngàn bẹ́ẹ̀ nílùú Gbọ̀ngàn gbòòrò ní ń fẹ̀ sí nísìnyí tóbi sí a sì dúpẹ́ pé nínú ẹ̀ náà kábíyèsí Olúfì tilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngàn lónìí àwọn náà ti lo ọdún mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n bíkebíke wá bá ń kí kábíyèsí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tó wá rí ẹ kì fáìnì ni o fáìnì ni o.
kábíyèsí Olúfì Gbọ̀ngàn 25 years lórí ìfẹ́ àdúgbò kábíyèsí.
lẹ́yìn ọdún tòní ẹ̀ẹ́nì dẹni àgbègbè gbogbo ọmọ Gbọ̀ngàn ńlọ́kọ lẹ́yìn odi Gbọ̀ngàn ti di Amẹ́ríkà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ jẹ́ a dúpẹ́ àjẹrú oyè táǹjẹ̀ ìrí láyé 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 bàbá mi ni ọba tó dá nílé tó dá ọdọ́kọ ọ̀dọ́dún ọba tí sọ̀lú dẹ̀rọ̀. kábíyèsí ẹ kú oríire bó ṣe yẹ kọ́ ọ yín orí gangan rèé gbogbo ìgbà ní ń pé Jésù Kristi ọba ṣẹ̀dá tó dáyé pé kí Gbọ̀ngàn ó lè dá kábíyèsí praise the Lord. bàbá kan ò lè rí sàódé kí n tó yin pọ́ǹpù ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó máa lágbára nípa ìlú Gbọ̀ngàn. bàbá ọba ẹṣẹ́ ẹkú àdó ti bàbá mi olórí kábíyèsí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín màmá èjìká ni yín tẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká sọ ya ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó aṣọ òun dànù. bàbá kékeré Olúfì Gbọ̀ngàn ẹsẹ̀ ó ti di bàbá ọba lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí kẹ́ni tí ọba gbọ́gbọ́ máa wọlé adémọ́ àjànàkú erin ni lọ́wọ́ ọ̀pẹ. la 1 2 Abíọ́dún Adégorí Olú Àlàfin tó papòdà ó fi ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ sáyé ọkùnrin ló fi òòrùn kò sì fẹ́ láti rọ́pò rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kò rí ọwọ́ mú ó sì fi lù ọyọ sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀pọ̀ wọ́n bá ọ̀nà ìbéèrè náà wọ́n sì sáré kó níbẹ̀ wọ́n tún fi ìbéèrè sílẹ̀ wọ́n sì gba ọ̀nà Ṣàngó láti Ṣàngó wá Gbọ̀ngàn ni níbẹ̀ Olúfì dáadé aláwọ̀ àtàkùnjọ rẹ̀ ní oṣù orí Olúfì láti Ìbàdàn kò tún lè dé adé rẹ̀ ìjọba òṣèlú pàṣẹ Olúfì tó gbàládé Olúfì àrọ́kọ̀déjà ẹ̀sìn ṣẹ̀gbọ́gbọ́ ẹ̀dá ẹ̀sìn gbà pé ẹ̀sìn ṣẹ́gun àìjọ eré púpọ̀. ẹ̀gbẹ́ Olúfì àrọ́kọ̀déjà ẹ̀gbẹ́ òní bàjẹ́ ó bàjẹ́ tì. ṣe la fi ọpẹ́ àti ìfún orúkọ yín lénìí nítorí oore tí ẹ ṣe fún wa ní ilẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn, nítorí bàbá wa Olúfìtílẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn tí wọ́n pé ọdún 25 tí wọ́n dé orí oyè. A dúpẹ́ láti ìgbà yìí wá, ò jẹ́ kí àìsàn kankan kó ṣe bàbá wa yìí. A dúpẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn kò díbàjẹ́, ìdààmú ìṣòro kankan òjò wọ ní ìlú wa. Bàbá gba ọpẹ́ wa, Olúwa ò gba ìyìn wa. Àwa kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún ètò yìí Olódùmarè lórúkọ ti Jésù Kristi Olúwa darí rẹ̀. Ọwọ́ agbára mi sí mímọ́ rẹ lórúkọ Jésù Olúwa sọ̀ kalẹ̀ wá. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ rẹ tí wọ́n lọ sí ipò oyè lónìí lórúkọ ti Jésù Olúwa lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀mí wọn. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀tọ̀kùnrin tí a fìwé pè lórúkọ ti bàbá àti ọmọ ẹ̀mí Olúwa yóò débí ní ayọ̀. Bàbá wa bá gbàdúrà fún ẹ̀mí gígùn, ọjọ́ ogbó fún wa lórúkọ ti Jésù, ẹ̀mí wọn jẹ́ kó gùn fún wa o. Bàbá wọn ló fi ti gbọ̀ngàn, ẹ̀mí wọn jẹ́ kó gùn fún wa. Àwọn olóyè láàfin má jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣàìsàn, àwọn ọmọ bá má jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣàìsàn, àwọn olóyè ìlú tẹ́kẹ́ máa gbé ìgbé àlàáfíà. Ohun rere tó dára lórúkọ ti Jésù jẹ́ kó wọlé gbọ̀ngàn. Oríire láti federal government, láti state government olùwàjẹ́ wọlé gbọ̀ngàn. Gbogbo ọmọ gbọ̀ngàn tó ń bẹ lókè òkun lórúkọ Jésù jẹ́ kí wọ́n kéré òkò délé o. Àwọn tó wà ní gbọ̀ngàn lórúkọ ti Jésù ipò ọmọ Jósèfù. Ètò yìí àtìlẹ́yìn lọ́wọ́ lè ní orúkọ ti bàbá àti ní ti ọmọ àti ẹ̀mí mímọ́ Jésù Kristi Olúwa wa.
Me, if I don't go to proper protocols and I stand by all the recognitions given earlier on, and I go here, I'm the one who wrote this welcome address, and I'm going to summarize it in Yoruba. Wọ́n tí mo sọ nù kíkì yìí ni pé mo kí ẹni tí Olúwa gbé ìkúdà fún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Bàbá wa Sẹ́nitọ̀ Adémọ́lá Nurudeen Adélékè tí wọ́n ti gbàkóso ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Tá a dẹ̀ ti rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan dáadáa tí wọ́n ti ṣe tí wọ́n sì ń ṣe lọ́wọ́. Kódà a lè má sọ bá a ṣe ń kí deputy governor tí wọ́n wá sojú wọn yìí pé a ti rí ọwọ́ ìjọba yìí ní gbọ̀ngàn. Bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé kò tí ì parí, a rí pé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tún ọ̀nà palace ṣe. Wọn ò tí ì dọ̀dà rẹ̀. O sì mọ̀ pé bí gómìnà wa ṣe lọ, bóyá bá wa ti parí kíní yìí, àwọn dọ̀dà síbẹ̀. Our deputy governor sir, you are welcome. Mo kí gbogbo orí adé, mi ò fẹ́ pàṣípò ṣòfò, mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo orí adé ló nìkan láti ṣe. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn ní gbọ̀ngàn. Mo lè ṣàì kí àwọn méjì pàtàkì. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé lónìí gbọ̀ngàn máa ta wọn lọ́lá. Àwọn náà ni ẹni pàtàkì, ẹni ìlú mọ̀ká, amòfin àgbà, ẹni tó fẹ́ràn ìlú yìí púpọ̀ púpọ̀ tí wọ́n sì jogún ẹ̀ lára bàbá wọn bàbá Lákin. Ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Mo kí wọn specially, and for the first time mo fẹ́ sọ wípé ètò tá à ń ṣe lénìí wọ́n jẹ́ ọ̀kan náà àwọn èjìká tí ò jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀wù ó bọ́ láti gbé lárugẹ. You are specially welcome. Mo kí àwọn alàgbà, wọn ò tẹ̀ ní fẹ́ kí n sọ tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí, wọ́n wà lórí ìjókòó yìí torí pé tí ò bá sí irú wọn èmi mo lè sọ lónìí kẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ níjókòó yìí. Ìjókòó yìí bóyá ìbá mọ̀ sí dáa tó báyìí. Mo kí Alhaji Murtada Adéyẹmí Mọ́fọláṣọlé is one of the principal financiers of this present project. Inú mi dùn pé lẹ́nìí àwọn méjì tí mo wí yẹn bàbá kábíyèsí gan ti múra láti fi àmì ẹ̀yẹ ńlá dá wọn lọ́lá. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn àjòyè ńláńlá àti gbogbo ìlú. Kí ni mo kọ́ nu welcome address yìí mo ti sọ tán. Ṣùgbọ́n mo ń sọ wípé ọjọ́ òní ọjọ́ mọ́ni ìgbàgbé ni, torí pé kábíyèsí Olúfigbọ̀ngàn tí wọ́n ti lò ọdún 25 yìí
wíwà lórí àpèrè wọn ó lámì ó ní àmì dáadáa mo sì fẹ́ kọ́ torí àyè lè má sí mọ́ ìgbà tá a bí wọn ní 1948 ìgbà yẹn ni ọba bàbá Adéwálé Àṣàbí tí wọ́n wàjà ní 1948 ta ló wá mọ̀ yìí pé ọmọ tí wọ́n bí níjọ́ yẹn nígbà yẹn bó bá ti pé 50 ọdún gẹ́gẹ́ ní ó wàá gun àga tí Adéwálé Àṣàbí gùn exactly 50 years thereafter 1998 our Ọba who's been celebrated here today Ọba Dr. Adétòṣe Oyèníyì he got to this throne when he was 50 and exactly 50 years after the demise of Baálẹ̀ Adéwálé Àṣàbí tí orúkọ wọn ò dẹ̀ lè parẹ́ nígbọ̀ngàn láéláé ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Today is a day of glory and that is why we are having so many people here. And without wasting time, let me recognize and welcome the people we want to confer chieftaincy title here today. And that will be done shortly after this welcome address because we don't want to waste time. And I want to say with all humility that this is the highlight of this program. The first, as I'm welcoming everybody here, is the Mama Olori of Biscon land, who has taken cue from the Ọba of Biscon land. Mo rò wípé tá a bá ń kà ní méjì, wọ́n á jẹ́ ọ̀kan nù péréte àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ọba jẹ́ dókítà, ìyàwó jẹ́ dókítà, Dr. Agnes Adérónkẹ́ Oyèníyì, Mama Olori of Biscon land, wọ́n á fi wọ́n joyè yèyé lúà of Biscon today. Ẹ bá ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Ó kí àwọn olórí méjì tó kù pé wọ́n kú kalẹ̀ ẹ ti rí wọn tí wọ́n gún régé kan olórí Olúwatóyìn àti olórí Ọláyẹmí. Mi ò fẹ́ pàtìkò ṣòfò títí pé wọ́n ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan gbogbo àwọn high chiefs náà wà ní jókòó. The 6 major traditional lines, the Balogun line, the Ọ̀tún Olúfi line, the Osa line, the Yalode line, the Ọmọọba line, and the District Baale line. You are all welcome. I want to welcome the clergy. I want to welcome all the security chiefs that are here. And I think I must single out the Nigerian police force. The presence here is formidable. Formidable because today, one of the golden calves in the police force is being celebrated by his root. A prince by birth and a very humble man, though a very, very strong Christian. But I'm sure he wouldn't have wanted to take this title if it was titles that are conferred in secrecy because he's a born-again Christian. Can we clap for him? And today, when it's going to be conferred, you will see the simplicity. You will see the honor. And the blue blood in him is flowing, and that is why you see so many policemen here. You are welcome. What do I want to say about Dele Momodu? He's a local figure here because his mother was born here. Again, is a man that is known by everybody. He's a man of, they call caliber, timber, and caliber. But I will say a great man of refuge. And when they are reading his citation, you will know. You are welcome. I want to welcome everybody. I want to welcome the clergy. I want Bishop wa. I want Chief Imam wa. Tí wọ́n ti wà lórí àwọ̀ tó ti pẹ́. Mo kí gbogbo wa ń bí ní Paris. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn oníwèé ìròyìn. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n dúró. Torí pé ibí yìí lónìí àfẹ́ pẹ́ torí deputy governor wa. Ìfẹ́ tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó wà lórí òde lẹ́nìí ní Ọ̀ṣun tí wọ́n ní sí wa ló jẹ́ kí deputy governor wà ń bí torí àwọn iṣẹ́ ńláńlá kan tó wà tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ní àárín wákàtí kan tí wọ́n bá wà ń bí àwọn kan fi tiwa ṣe àkọsí. So you are all welcome. I welcome all men that are here, both mighty and mighty. I welcome all women, both mothers and young women. To young guests, I welcome everybody. You are all welcome.
Ẹ kú ìmọ̀lẹ́ dání láyọ̀ tí gómìnà wa lọ sí òkè òkun ní padà wá bá wa ẹ ṣé lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Nǹkan tí mo kọ síbí kò lè gbà mí ní ìṣẹ́jú márùn-ún láti kà torí èmi náà mo kọ́. Mo ní mo kí wa káàbọ̀ ní orúkọ Ọlọ́run tí ó dá ọ̀run ayé àti ní orúkọ gómìnà wa distinguished Senator Nurudeen Jackson Ademola Adeleke, our Deputy Governor and other members of the State Executive Council and other political functionaries present. I heartily welcome my father, His Imperial Majesty, Ọba Adéyẹyè Ẹniìtàn Ògúnwùsì Ọ̀jájàtù Dàrólé Oòduà and Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀, tí bàbá wa Kábíyèsí Elútìdé Olórúketí Ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá sojú fún. Bàbá ẹ káàbọ̀. Mo bá bàbá wa gan sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n náà wà ní Ṣúkà láti lọ ṣe national assignment kan. Bí wọ́n ṣe ń lọ lọ́nà là ń communicate. Ìgbà tí wọ́n dé Bẹ́ndẹ̀, ìgbà tí wọ́n dé Ẹ̀mìṣà, ìgbà tí wọ́n dé gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe ń lọ là ń communicate láti sọ fún yín pé ọkàn wọn wà níbí. Torí jẹ́ tí mo ti lọ sọ fún wọn pa àtò yìí, èmi àti olórí àgbà ni wọ́n ti sọ fún mi pé olófò fi ọkàn rẹ balẹ̀, mò ń bẹ̀ ní gbàngàn. Ìgbà tí ayẹyẹ nǹkan tí wọ́n lọ ṣe yìí wá ṣẹlẹ̀, mo ní bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ má sí ń bẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó lè sojú yín bí yẹn. So mo dúpẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀, ẹ bá mi kí wọn láyọ̀ tí wọ́n lọ náà ló padà wá bá wa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá tí ẹ wà láàrin wa. Mi ò fẹ́ máa dárúkọ yín níkọ̀ọ̀kan torí pé àsìkò kò sí fún wa. Mo kí bíṣọ̀bù wa aláṣẹ Òkè Ọ̀ṣun Anglican Diocese àti àwọn òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ tí wọ́n wá síbí. Mo kí ṣífù máa ń wá nílùú gbọ̀ngàn àti gbogbo àwọn Muslim brothers and sisters wa tán wà níbí. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà nínú tí ẹ jẹ́ aṣojú ẹgbẹ́ ìṣẹ̀ṣe tí ẹ wà níbí. Then mo kí chairperson wa ti Ayédáadé local government Fẹ́lì Ẹ̀kọ́lá Fẹ́lì Felicia Adéníran kò káàbọ̀ gan-an. Mo mọ̀ pé ó ti kó àwọn èèyàn dání gbogbo ìgbà là ń communicate lórí project yìí. Ó ṣe gan-an wájú ẹ ṣe o. Mo tún kí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀bùn ọ̀pọ̀ òṣèlú mú tí ẹ wà ń bí. Ẹ̀yin wa tí ẹ jẹ́ agbófinró àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀tọ̀ òkèlè gbọ̀ngàn tí wọ́n ti dárúkọ yín àti àwọn olórí ọba. Mo kí wa pé a kú àbọ̀, gbogbo ìjòyè, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ wa. Mo tilẹ̀ sọ ń bí pé the ever progressive and forward-looking Gbọ̀ngàn youths, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Mo sọ pé mo fi gbogbo ògo àti ọlá fún Ọlọ́run aṣẹ̀dá tí ó jẹ́ kí n wà di òní. Kí èyí wà lórí oyè for a quarter of a century kìí ṣe kékeré. Tí Ọlọ́run ò bá tìyàn lẹ́yìn, ó lè má ṣe é ṣe. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín, tí ò bá jẹ́ pé kàlẹ́ndà wà, tí wọ́n bá bi èmi gan-an léèrè pé kábíyèsí sà, ẹjọ́ sà, ó ti tó ọdún mélòó tí ẹ débì, màá kàn wò ké pé in fact ó yẹ kó tó bí ọdún 12. You know why? Because God surrounded me with his peace. He surrounded me with his peace. Ó fi ọkàn mi balẹ̀ fúnra ara ẹ̀. God himself, the Jehovah El Shaddai. Mo fi ìyìn àti ọlá fún orúkọ mímọ́ rẹ̀. Mo gbé ìjà mo sì sọ pé kábíyèsí Olódùmarè. mo sì kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wá bá wa ṣe kinní yìí náà tí ẹ dá wa dá. Thanking God for you and thanking you specially to come and rejoice with one of your own, the Olúfì Ọ̀gbọ̀ngàn, fún oríire tá a ṣe lónìí tó Olúwa dá ẹ̀mí wa sí láti 1998 di àsìkò yìí. Gbogbo ògo àti fún Ọlọ́run wa. Let me take you down memory lane. Well, ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti sọ nípa ìlú Gbọ̀ngán àti ìtàn bá a ṣe débí. Olúfióyè tó jẹ́ bàbá wa, ọmọ Ìlàrẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ní ìyá rẹ̀. Ṣé wọn pé tá a bá ti ń fa lọ fà á bọ̀, Ifẹ̀ náà ló ń forí sọ àdìkílà, kò sí reason, kò sí gbogbo wa. Ifẹ̀ is our ancestral home. And so kò síbi tá a ti sọ lọ tá a sọ bọ̀ tí a ní sọ pé Ifẹ̀ láti wá. So Olúfióyè yìí wọ́n ti sọ bó ṣe fẹ́ jọba Ọ̀yọ́ tí ò rí jẹ. Àṣàǹgbà yẹn ni pé ẹni tó bá tẹ̀ ti dun ọba Aláàfin tí ò bá ti rí jẹ yóò kúrò ń lù fún ọba ní o. Wọ́n lè jọ gbé papọ̀. tó náà kúrò ní Ọ̀yọ́ ilé kì í ṣe àgbẹ̀dọ̀yọ́ tí à ń pè ní Ọ̀yọ́ tàn báyìí Ọ̀yọ́ ilé ó sì gba ọ̀nà Ìgbórí lọ láti Ìgbórí dé Sọ̀ǹgbé. Sọ̀ǹgbé is very close to Èjìgbò in current day Ọ̀ṣun state. Ibẹ̀ ló ti wá dé Gbọ̀ngán ilé tí wọ́n fi fún un ní adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Mo rò pé àìrí ọba jẹ yẹn kí kingdom Aláàfin ó lè pọ̀ sí náà ni, torí pé tó bá ti jóun ló jẹ́ bóyá àwọn yòókù tí wọ́n dùn wọn àní sọ pé dandan ìdán táwọn ọmọ wá ìlú tuntun táwọn tẹ̀dó sí pé wọ́n kàn lọ forí pamọ́ síbì kan nínú wọn máa rọ àṣẹ tiwọn lábẹ́lẹ̀. Tó adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà níbí. Gbọ̀ngán ń tẹ̀síwájú ní ìgbà ayé àwọn òyìnbó. Gbọ̀ngán ni headquarters Ẹgbẹ́dọ̀rẹ́ district council in the 50s. Gbọ̀ngán sì jẹ́ ọ̀kan nínú àwọn ìjókòó àwọn colonial officers tó máa wá ṣiṣẹ́ láti Ọ̀yọ́. So ibẹ̀ ni Òkè Díò ní Adénúgà ní current night ibẹ̀ ni ilé tí wọ́n máa ń gbé wà. Ìlú méjì míì ní Ọ̀ṣun, Ìwó àti Òṣogbo ní wọ́n nílò àǹfààní yìí. Then nígbà tí Ọ̀ṣun division tó gba òmìnira from our Ìbàdàn overlord, ìlú Gbọ̀ngán yìí ni wọ́n ti ṣe ayẹyẹ òmìnira yẹn on the 23rd of July 1951. So then St. Paul's Primary School tá a wà yìí òun nìkan ni ilé ìwé standardi tí àwọn èèyàn ti lè wá ṣe ìdánwò standard 6 wọ́n ń gbà yẹn. Gbogbo ìlú tó yí wa ká àwọn náà ni wọ́n mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ibi tí wọ́n wá ti máa ń ka standard 5 and 6 wọn ní St. Paul's School wà ń bí. Then the legendary Ẹnukọ̀ròyìn Àwòsífìlà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì Gbọ̀ngán, maybe by today's standard it may not be Ẹnukọ̀ròyìn, but nígbà yẹn the only highway from Lagos to Asaba pass through Gbọ̀ngán. Ibẹ̀ sì ni ìyẹn ni wọ́n ṣe máa ń wo ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yìí pé Ẹnukọ̀ròyìn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì Gbọ̀ngán. Ibẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn oníṣòwò máa ń péjọpọ̀ sí because Gbọ̀ngán is a junction town. So ní ìsinsìnyí adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé àwọn òbí wa wọ́n lo owó kòkó láti fi tọ́ àwọn ọmọ. Kò sí ilé náà ní Gbọ̀ngán tẹ́ẹ̀ní rí graduate mẹ́ta. A sì ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn professor àti PhD holders and top level professionals out of proportion to our population. A sọ pé ìlú mi náà ò kàwé, ṣùgbọ́n when we want to say in proportion to our population, ó sànkè. Thank you very much. Wọ́n ní kí n yára mọ́ torí ti bàbá wa deputy governor. So adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àwọn nǹkan mèremère tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Gbọ̀ngán. Àwọn tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ka ìtàn yẹn, tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ka àpilẹ̀kọ tiwọn, wọ́n ti sọ díẹ̀ nípa rẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n àfọwọ́lẹ́rán. Bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, àwọn yunifásitì aládàáni méjì láti jọ parí ọ̀rọ̀ nípa bí wọ́n ṣe wá. Wọ́n sì ti ń to ìwé wọn ní National Population Commission, National Universities Commission ẹ ṣé bàbá ní Àbújá. Gbogbo ẹ̀ kò ní pẹ́ di ọbẹ̀. torí náà mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé a káàbọ̀ sí ìlú gbọ̀ngàn. Ìlú náà jẹ́ ìlú tó gbàlejò mọ́ra púpọ̀, èyí la sì ṣe ní ìrètí pé àti ṣe tẹ̀síwájú rẹ̀ kò lè lera rárá torí àlejò náà ní túlù ṣe àti onílù náà. tó bàbá deputy governor wa ẹ ṣé gan. mo kí ẹ̀yin bàbá tí ẹ wà ní ìjókòó. mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin agbátẹrù ètò yìí tí ẹ jẹ́ kí ó mẹ́hẹ. so mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀sànké mo lo language bàbá wa the late honourable justice Bọ́láńwá Oyèdókè Babalákin of blessed memory. ẹ ṣé gan ni o. gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ tún tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn ẹ ṣé gan. ojú òní ti ẹ̀yin náà nǹkan rere báyìí ni a mọ̀ bára wa ṣe. aṣọ mi mo gbàgbọ́ pé iṣẹ́ ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni àyà bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ ó bẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́. wáyé tí mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bíbélì sọ fún mi pé 100 ọdún ni ọjọ́ ayé wa yóò máa jẹ́. and when somebody is just 75 sẹ́wọ̀n kó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ni mo gba Ọlọ́run gbọ́ pé a tẹ̀síwájú nínú iṣẹ́ yẹn náà yóò sì fún wa ní àṣeyọrí rere. láyọ̀ tẹ débì lẹ́ẹ̀ padà sí ibùgbé yín. ẹ bá mi kí gómìnà àti gbogbo àwọn aláṣẹ ìjọba. ẹ káàbọ̀. thank you.
wọ́n pa láṣẹ fún èmi ọmọ ọba Adélàní Àjànàkú di Ọmọgbádéró Gbọ̀ngànland láti pàṣẹ fún màmá wa olórí Dr. Adérónkẹ́ Oyèníyì láti dìde.
The Yeyelua of Gbọ̀ngànland, Olórí Dr. Adérónkẹ́, okay. Olórí Dr. Adérónkẹ́ Agnes Oyeniyi was born in Ikire, Osun State, over 6 decades ago. She attended both primary and secondary schools in Gbọ̀ngàn and Ikire before proceeding to Ansarudeen Teachers College, Ota, in the 70s. She bagged a Bachelor of Arts in Education degree in Language Arts with second-class honors, upper division from the University of Ilorin, Kwara State in 1992. Masters of Education, Educational Management from the University of Ibadan, Oyo State, 1998, and PhD degree in Industrial Education from the Premier University of Ibadan in 2006. In her quest for more knowledge, she proceeded to Kwara State University, Molete, Ilorin, for MSc Entrepreneurship in 2019. Dr. Adérónkẹ́ Oyèníyì served as a secondary school teacher in various schools in Oyo and Osun, respectively. In searching for new challenges, she transferred her service from the classroom to join the Industrial Training Fund, ITF, in year 2001. Since then, she has been very active and hard work in projecting the image of the fund through various training programs in industry, state government of Oyo State, state government of Oyo, Osun, Ondo, Lagos, and even royal palaces. As head of training ITF, Ikeja area office, she attended capacity building courses both in Nigeria and abroad. She has written and published 30 articles on research work both within and off the shore of Nigeria. She is a member of various professional bodies, namely Nigerian Institute of Training and Development, NISAD, Chartered Institute of Training and Development, CIPEM, in year 2014. She resigned from the Industrial Training Fund, ITF, to impact young ones in the Department of Entrepreneurship, Faculty of Management Sciences, Osun State University, Osogbo, where she served on some college committees and faculty of chairman welfare committee, member examinational malpractice committee, member, faculty disciplinary committee, member research consortium committee, member quality assurance committee, member board of examiner faculty of management sciences, member, and so on. In the community, She's a member association of Biscon Progressive Elements. She is also a live member of Full Gospel Member Fellowship, FGDMFI. She is a lover of God, diligent in her work, and care about the downtrodden. To the glory of God, we are celebrating a woman of many parts who never allow any circumstance to deprive her of displaying her potential and ability to touch many people's lives positively. Having worked for over 4 decades, we are celebrating the grace of God over her life. Dr. Aderonke Oyeniyi is happily married with wonderful, promising children to His Royal Majesty, Oba Dr. Adesoye Oyeniyi, the Olufi of Biscon, Osun State. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that brilliant redemption. Gan lójú gbogbo ayé, òkè bàbá ìyá lóde ti ń bọ̀. Torí pé gèlè ló wà lórí màmá wa. Wọ́n á ṣe lẹ́yìn bí màmá Yelúwa ẹ máa bọ̀. Wọ́n á gbé fìlà sí yín lórí, ṣùgbọ́n àfẹ́ ṣígèlè yín lójú gbangba. Ọmọ ọba Délání Adédèjì Ìmọ́ládé of Bagaland láti ewé oyè the traditional màmá wa sí the Ọmọ́tádéṣe of Gbọ̀ngán láti decorate màmá pẹ̀lú ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ oyè lọ́rùn àti ní ọwọ́. Ẹ ṣé o. Yes, Mama is coming. You can see beauty at her best. You can see our Mama elegantly dressed, resplendently beautiful, ravishingly exquisite.
Fún èmi Adélání ọmọ Adédèjì olóyè Mọ́ládé ti ìlú Gbọ̀ngán láti fi ewé oyè Yèyélúwà ti ìlú Gbọ̀ngán fún màmá wa Agnes Adérónkẹ́ Oyèníyì lórí oyè àmọ́rí o. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run níbi ńláńlá tẹ́ ẹ wà ẹ ó tún máa lọ síwájú sí ni. Ní àkókò tí ẹ jẹ oyè yìí Gbọ̀ngán mọ̀ sí rere síwájú sí i. Àwọn obìnrin wọn ó máa lọ síwájú, wọn ó máa fẹ́ ọkọ wọn, wọn máa ṣe ti ọkọ wọn, àwọn ọkọ náà yóò máa ṣe ti aya. Ìlú yóò wá máa tòrò sí síwájú àti síwájú sí. A ó máa rí yín bá níwájú lè ó máa wà ní orúkọ Jésù Olúwa àti Olùgbàlà wa.
Nísinsìnyí mo ní àṣẹ bàbá wa kábíyèsí láti pe ọmọ ọba Adébísí Adéoyè láti wá fi ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ oyè ti ọrùn àti ti ọwọ́ dá màmá wa lọ́lá. Di Olúfẹ́ of Gbọ̀ngán Mọ́lọ́sẹ̀ Tẹ́mi ọmọọba Bísí Adéoyè tí ṣe ọmọtádéṣe ìlú Gbọ̀ngán pé kí n filẹ̀kẹ̀ sí màmá wa olórí Dr. Níyì gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yèyélúwà àti ìlú Gbọ̀ngán sí ọrùn wọn. Ọrùn yóò ní yín kò ní rìn lẹ́wọ̀n ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń lo ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ yìí dé ẹ máa gbayì ni ẹ gbayì lánàá ẹ gbayì lónìí ẹ gbayì lọ́la ẹ wà gbayì títí ọjọ́ ayé yín ẹ kú oríire o. Pálásẹ kí n fi ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ màmá wa olórí gẹ́gẹ́ bí Yèyélúwà àti ìlú Gbọ̀ngán mo fi ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ lónìí ní abẹ́ àṣẹ bàbá wọn Lúfì ọwọ́ yìí ò ní rọ ẹ ní ṣàìsàn ní agbára ọlọ́gbogbo bá ti ń lo ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ yìí dé ẹ máa gba yìí ni ẹ̀mí yóò gun o ẹ ní kábàámọ̀ ọjọ́ òní o mbàmọ̀ kì í ti joyè lọ́wọ́ ó ṣe o ní orúkọ bàbá ní orúkọ ọmọ àti ní orúkọ ẹ̀mí mímọ́. Kábíyèsí o kábíyèsí o. Ìwé àmì ẹ̀yẹ pẹ̀lú instrument of office wọ́n á gbélé màmá olórí àgbà wọ́n á gbélé lé wọn lọ́wọ́ nísinsìnyí. Mama, please turn back and go to the high table and join the husband of your youth on the podium for royal.
Ẹ̀yin onílù wa ẹ ṣe ẹ̀dúró ẹ ráàyè lùlù ẹ má kánjú ṣẹ̀fún torí pé gómìnà wà láàrin wa mo ní kí wọ́n gbé ìwé ẹ̀rí àti instrument of office fún Yèyélúwà àti ilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán olóyè olórí Dr. Agnes Adéyínká Oyèníyì as the Yèyélúwà of Gbọ̀ngán. Your Excellency, sir, please don't say I'm sending you word. Anyway, I'm the father of the governor, so Baba le ran ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ́ àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ sà. So.
On behalf of Baba wa Kábíyèsí Ọba Dr. Adétóyè Oyèníyì Odùgbèmí 1, the Olúfẹ́ of Gbọ̀ngán land. To our mother, the newest Yèyélúwà of Gbọ̀ngán land. So I'm now hereby presenting this honorary certificate to our mother, and I read as follows. This honorary certificate of chieftaincy title is hereby presented to you today, this afternoon, as Yèyélúwà of Gbọ̀ngán land by His Royal Majesty Ọba Dr. Adétóyè Oyèníyì Odùgbèmí 4th, the Olúfẹ́ of Gbọ̀ngán, and I pray that it shall be a success story during your lifetime, Mama. Congratulations, ma.
A round of applause.
Also,
a round of applause. A round of applause.
This type of office is hereby presented to you again, ma. As Yèyélúwà of Gbọ̀ngán land. Congratulations.
A round of applause, please. A round of applause.
Fún Yèyélúwà wa ẹ dákun ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́.
Bí màmá ṣe ń fi kalẹ̀ sí i, ẹ dákun ẹ já máa pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn ká máa jẹ́
Prestigious Gbọ̀ngánnian Award to two of our illustrious and foremost son, I have the honor and the humility to invite the first recipient of that award, Alhaji Murtada Adeyemi Popolasole. Please rise up and come to the podium here. Wale Odeleye, can we have the citation of Alhaji philanthropist? I have the honor to invite Adeyemi Popolasole. Thank you. His Excellency, the Governor of Osun State, ably represented Housing and Haulage Company with headquarters in 106-108 Apapa Oshodi Expressway, Isolo, Lagos. He's an astute entrepreneur, a businessman of repute, a pragmatic leader, an employer of labor, and a great philanthropist. His organization provided permanent employment for over 500 Nigerian youths stationed in Nigeria, and BSc Biochemistry, an MSc Genetic Engineering degrees from the prestigious Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in 1993 and 1997, respectively. He worked briefly as a graduate assistant in the Biochemistry Department of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and a private cocoa trading company, Todekola Limited, Lagos, before following his dream to create an indigenous international agricultural produce marketing company in 2002. Alhaji Dr. Adeyemi has brought transformational change to international cocoa trading and export in Nigeria. Within 20 years of his existence of his organization, Alhaji Adeyemi has boosted the country's image by becoming the only African in the prestigious Council of the Production of Cocoa Commerce, UK. This International Trade Council regulates the cocoa economy worldwide. He is also an honorary member of the European Cocoa Association. He has contributed several governmental committees on entrepreneurship and development at the state and federal levels. With his early exposure to an extensive knowledge of the cocoa industry, Alhaji Adeyemi has helped countless cocoa and cashew growers in Nigeria and other African nations to get significant returns on their investments. He also has a positive outlook of entrepreneurship. As a quiet achiever, he has changed several farmers and agricultural produce merchants from subsistence trading to wealth creators. He is postgraduate and postgraduate studies in Nigeria and overseas. When called upon, he donates generously to renovating schools and sponsoring educational programs. He has supported several academic and research activities in Nigerian universities, including the Great Ife Department of Biochemistry, where he graduated. Alhaji Dr. Adeyemi is passionate about and specializes in youth empowerment with a solid commitment to positively impacting society. He has dedicated his resources and expertise to uplifting and supporting the next generation. His philanthropic effort focuses on youth empowerment, including education, mentorship, access to opportunities, and advocacy for youth-related causes. He is an individual who has chosen to carry out extensive charitable work while maintaining a low profile. His anonymous philanthropic philosophy is rooted in the belief that philosophy is a deeply personal and humble present to you, Alhaji Dr. Murtada Adeyemi, for this award. Thank you, sir. Ní orúkọ ọmọ bàbá wa kábíyèsí Alhaji Murtada Adeyemi Popolasole, wọ́n á step up láti lọ bá kábíyèsí. Mo gbọ́ pé bàbá wa Dèjì Ọ̀bàkúrẹ́ àwọn ni ó fún yín ní àmì ẹ̀yẹ. Please step down and join kábíyèsí.
On behalf of our Kabesi, the Olufi of Bogon, the Excellency, the Governor of Osun State, ably represented by the Deputy, Aki Gómìnà dáadáa, Gómìnà dáadáa máa ń rí tí wọ́n máa ń dùn, máa ń fi inú èèyàn dùn. Anyway, tó bá ti rí a fi jó, a fi yé gbogbo ibi tó wà. Àìpàdé ní Ondo, so very lovable, so we love him. Alhaji Murtada Adéyẹmí Afọlá Ṣọlé. Nígbà tí wọ́n ka citation lẹ́ẹ̀kan, kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbọ́ tí nítorí òní wú. Bó ṣe ń túlù ṣe, bó ṣe ń tú àwọn ọmọ ìlú ṣe, bó ṣe ń tú palace ṣe, bó ṣe ń tú kábíyèsí ṣe, bó ṣe ń tú àwọn olórí ọlá máa bá yín tó ayé ń ṣe. Ọlọ́run ní gbàgbé yín o. Àsìkò tán fún yín ní àwọ́ọ̀dù yìí. Ẹ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní kẹ́ máa ṣe o. Ẹ má gbàgbé gbọ̀ngàn o. Ọmọ bíbí ìlú ilẹ̀ yẹ ọládẹ máa tó ayé yín ṣe o. Gbogbo yé àwa bá yín ṣàyẹyẹ ti kábíyèsí 25 year on the throne. Tí mo tún bá my commissioner of police wà bílẹ̀ ní àwọn náà ti dán máa kú rẹ́. So he's a very lovable commissioner. So on behalf of our Kabesi and our governor, Honorable our nations,
because he's a man whose impact cut across every strata of Nigerian society. I have the honor, the respect and humility to read the citation of our darling Ebon Abdulrauf Bolanle Olawale Olatokunbo Babalaki, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, OFR, the former son of Bogolan. Promise means Olu Omo. Abdulrauf Bolanle Olawale Olatokunbo Babalaki was born on the 1st of July 1960 to the family of Honorable Justice Bolariwa Oyeboke Babalaki, a retired justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria and a prominent and highly respected leader in various facets of Nigerian life, including legal practice, judiciary, education, and a community leader. His mother and wife of Justice Bola Babalaki was a pioneer woman, proprietress of an hospital in Ibadan. She was known for her extreme generosity and philanthropy, as reflected in the name of her hospital, Allah No Hospital. Dr. Wale Babalaki began his education at Sacred Heart Primary Private School, Ring Road, Ibadan. As a pioneer set of that primary school in Nursery 1, 1963, he left Sacred Heart School as the best graduating student of his class and proceeded to Government College, Ibadan,
In Government College Ibadan, he won the Banjo Prize in 1971 in Greer House. Throughout Government College Ibadan, he was a very precocious child and played a lot of pranks which got him into a lot of trouble. He hardly took his academic work seriously. In 1976, he proceeded to the Polytechnic Ibadan to pursue his A-levels. One of the teachers in the school discovered that he had a lot of talent that was not reflected in his work and took a special interest in him and encouraged him to take his academic work seriously. The teacher convinced his mother to allow him to take his A-level exam in lower sixth form. His mother accepted and paid for the examinations from her own resources. Wale passed excellently. Atewa, his father was sure that it was a fluke and did not celebrate the performance. He was sure it was not sustainable. May the soul of Justice Adegoke Babalaki, may the soul of Mr. Adegoke, who encouraged Wale, continue to rest in peace. From there on, Wale's academic trajectory moved from very average to become a most outstanding student. He graduated from University of Lagos before he was 21 years old at the top of his class. He was called to the bar the next year in 1982. He was admitted to Cambridge University for his LLM degree and he simply flourished at the university. In Cambridge, he was a top student, an avid squash player who represented the school in the first division of squash players. He was also nominated to the Filigos, which was a slot created by the matter of the college to identify the most exceptional students at the college who could, in addition to academic work, provide leadership for the citizenry. The number of students in the Filigos never exceeded 12 in the college of about 350 students. Even though his father, who had now become very convinced about Olawale's commitment and scholarship, had paid his school fees from nursery 1 today, Olawale was awarded at the end of this first year of his doctorate program a Commonwealth scholarship, which was very rare these days, was then meant for very outstanding students. In addition to being a very good scholar, he was also extremely financially comfortable in the universities, as his father insisted on still giving him an allowance in addition to the Commonwealth Fund. Their relationship had become so cordial, a far cry from the GCI, Government College Ibadan days, that we had no hesitation in making whatever we had within his means available to his son, Bolanle or Lawale. Wale submitted his PhD degree before his 26th birthday, even though he had already spent a year in the law school. On leaving Cambridge, the first chancellor of the University of Cambridge and Roast Board Professor of the Laws of English had this to say about his student, Wale Babalaki. We look forward to hearing great things of your future career, which has manifested today. Your research work here was extremely consistent and sound, and you fully deserve your PhD. I hope it now gives you the confidence and the impetus for the future. End of quote. Wale Babalaki returned to Nigeria and had his mandatory youth service with his mentor, Chief Frederick Rotimi Alade Williams, FRA, the law. Wale remains eternally encouraged and grateful for the exposure, environment, the fatherly love, and guidance provided by his great mentor, Chief F.R.A. Williams. Olawale opened his law firm on the 1st of July, 1988. That was the day he was born, 1st of July, 1960. What a coincidence. And today, the firm has over 50 outstanding solicitor and advocate, and branches in Lagos, Abuja, and Port Harcourt. National service. He was at the time Post-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, University of Maiduguri, year 2009 to 2013, where he did marvelously well in this university. He was a chairman of the Committee of Post-Chancellors of all Nigerian universities. Between the year 2009 to 2013, he was just 49 years old when he became the chairman of the committee. He was chairman of the renegotiation committee of the 2009 Federal Government of Nigeria and University-Based Union, ASU, SANO, NAT, NASU Agreement of 2016. It is long. He was chairman of University of Lagos Council from 2019 to 2022, where he resigned the appointment on principle. It is noteworthy that throughout his service in the educational sector, he never collected a kobo as remuneration or sitting allowance. Rather, he spent his own money. He never drove any official cars, and on the contrary, provided money to this institution when it was requested from him. His commercial interests span and cut across, being the chairman of the following companies: Biscon Limited, which succeeded in completing the first airport in Africa to be owned by a private company on a build, operate, and transfer BOT basis. Stability Visioni, a leading construction company, acquired in 1992, still runs today. He owns Oman Engineering, a construction company which is a major player in the road construction industry. He owns Resort International Limited, a company in the frontier of providing accommodation and leisure services in Nigeria. The company owns the Federal Secretariat in Ikoyi, Lagos, and is awaiting the development approval to turn it into a mega modern territory in Lagos. He owns the Amalgamated Estate Limited, a real estate company that develops and has developed and is still developing many estate companies in Lagos. He owns Biscon Highways Limited, an infrastructure development company that initiated, conceptualized, and packaged the first toll road PPP in Nigeria, that is Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. The consensus of PPP scholars and administrators is that the termination of the project was wrong and a great setback to the infrastructure development of this country.
Thank you.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to represent Bolale Olawale Babalaki, a distinguished son of Nigeria, of Bongan and Nigeria, to be presented with this plaque. But it will be done, the presentation will be done by the representative of all Marisha himself, Oba Ogunwusi Emuto of Dagatu. Obviously, we are representing our father. All is in your court. Hello? I'm directed by Baba Olufi Tilegogo to do the work. Baba Olufi Tilegogo to give you this award ní orúkọ bàbá àti ti ọmọ lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí yín máa dùn nínú ọlá lẹ́tí máa dàgbà ẹ̀ẹ́dògbé nínú ọrọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́fọ́ pawú nínú ọlá ẹ̀wá fẹ̀rìgìjọ̀bì nínú ọrọ̀ gbogbo oúnjẹ Ọlọ́run tí wàá ṣe fún yín kò ní dìbàjẹ́ o lágbára Ọlọ́run ògùn àwọn ọmọ yín kò tún máa ju ti yín lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa rí orúkọ Jésù Kristu.
ní àṣẹ bàbá wa pẹ̀lú àṣẹ deputy governor wa tí a bá ti tèkì.
Gàlẹ́ nípa gàlẹ́ ní gàlẹ́ Adétóyè ṣe lọ bá wa nígbà gàlẹ́ nígbà gàlẹ́ nígbà gàlẹ́ nígbà gàlẹ́ nígbà gàlẹ́ Adétóyè ṣe lọ bá nígbà gàlẹ́. Oníjọ́ kan gbogbo ọba ní ẹtọ́ba tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó jọba péléyé tó ọba gbàgbé olùfẹ́ àwọn ọgbọ́dídá o. Owó fún ìbàlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ọba nígbà gàlẹ́ o nígbà gàlẹ́ nígbà gàlẹ́ o nígbà gàlẹ́. Adétóyè ṣe lọ bá wa nígbà gàlẹ́ nígbà gàlẹ́ nígbà gàlẹ́ nígbà gàlẹ́ Adétóyè ṣe lọ bá wa nígbà gàlẹ́. Ọmọ Olújídé lọ́jọba gbọ̀ngàn ẹ̀kejì Sókòtò yìí lọ́jọba gbọ̀ngàn ẹ̀kẹta Àjàgbogbo lọ́jọba gbọ̀ngàn ẹ̀kẹrin. Owó fún ìbàlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ọba. Ọba Adéwálé Àṣàbí lọ́jọba gbọ̀ngàn àwọn nílé yìí. Ọkọ̀jọ́ olóòye ní lọ́jọba gbọ̀ngàn kẹta. Jákọ́bù olóòye lọ́jọba gbọ̀ngàn kéré. Dọ́kítà Babayẹmí Dọ́kítà Babayẹmí lọ́jọba gbọ̀ngàn kẹjọ. Ọba Adétóyè ṣe ìlú ọba tí ọba ayé ní ọba wa ní olùfẹ́ àrògbòdìjà ọmọ kúròdò nítorí ilé nílòdò nílé bàbá tó bí yíra wọn. Mo súnmọ́ pẹ̀lú ògbèje mo di iná sọ́ba lóde lẹ́dà kàkà kí lọ́kọ̀ bí bàjì mọ́kùn ẹsẹ̀ bá ọba tó ọba tó ọba ọba tó ọba tó mọ̀lẹ́mí ògbójú bàbá ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ ọba wa nídìílé.
And the mandate of our Kábíyèsí to ask Ààrẹ Basharu Akinrogundele Muhammadu and his wife to please step up and come outside for his citation to be read by Shola Ajala, and Sister Chief Dele, to ask Ààrẹ Basharu outside for his citation to be read by Shola Ajala. Please, a loud ovation. He's a man of ovation. Can we give him a rousing ovation? Rousing ovation. Rousing ovation. Please. No. My dear ẹ̀gbọ́n tó fi oṣù mẹ́rin jù mí lọ, Olúṣọlá Àjàlá will read the citation of Chief and Chief Mrs. Dele Modu. Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Osun State, Your Royal Majesty is present here. I read the citation of the big masquerade. Chief Dele Modu was born May. I was born May 16, 1960, but he's not a bit older. In the ancient town of Ile-Ife, Nigeria, he is an African journalist of high repute and a loud acclaim. He's a publisher, polemicist,
businessman, philanthropist, actor, politician, motivational speaker, and a kind man. Please put your hands together. Chief Dele Momodu is the CEO and publisher of Ovation International, a magazine that has given publicity to people from all over the world in over 60 countries. He is the chairman of the Ovation Media Group, comprising of Ovation International Magazine, Ovation Television, and the Pulse newspaper. His media empire has worked assiduously to change the negative perception of Africa as a dark continent of vampires. He is one of the most prolific essayists in Africa, and he has authored and published several books in his name. He is perhaps the biggest voice on the African social media platforms, and his Twitter account is already over 1.7 million followers and is still growing. He is one of the most photographed celebrities in Africa. Are Momodu has met and interacted with world leaders. He has received innumerable awards and honors and garnered recognition for his work in the world of business, in the world of politics, literature, music, and fashion. It is true, and a desperate switch from Yoruba language to English literature with a master's in 1988. He has been a political activist for decades and was forced into exile in Great Britain in the very terrible days of General Sani Abacha. He escaped Abacha's dangling sword. Are Momodu was a visiting scholar at Oxford University in England. He's married with 4 successful children. Dele Momodu made effort to build bridges across the country by reaching out to their group branches in an effort to seek lasting solutions to their perennial agitation and ensure the strong position of the party in Nigerian political arena. He is definitely a highly committed, strong party man. Chief Dele Momodu has never been in public service and as such remained untainted by power. He has been able to run and sustain a growing concern, having been an employer of labor, an astute manager of business and resources, which is readily verifiable from having run his personal business for over 26 years. Global brand, and one that has direct contact and interpersonal relationship with leaders over the world. Your Excellency, the Governor of Osun State, represented by the Deputy Governor, Your Royal Majesty is here, the Member of the House of Representatives, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one of our very best. I present to you the pride of Gbongan land. I present to you one of the most educated sons of this land. I present to you perhaps the most popular son of Gbongan, and I present to you a man that is so kind. As long as it is education, Dele Momodu is ready to support you. That is in our midst. Your Excellency, I told you his story earlier, as it is related to me. You encouraged me to go back to school again and again. And so, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Commissioner, beside you is a man of great repute, the big masquerade, the type that we have never seen before, and his wife. Please put your hands together, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, for our Dele Momodu, who has become today the Akinrogun of Gbongan land, and his beautiful wife, the Yeye Akinrogun of Gbongan land. Adelani Abroni, please come and take over from here.
Olúṣọlá Àjàlá, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi fún Sùmẹ́rin, ẹ ṣé o. Ọba Dr. Adétóyèsè ní ìjẹ́pí olùgbèmí àkọ́kọ́ wọ́n pa láṣẹ fún èmi olóyè Sàkákọ́lá Owópadé tí í ṣe ẹ̀kẹrin Ọ̀tọ̀lúfilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán láti gbé fìlà oyè Akínrógun tilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán lé orí bàbá wa Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù. Ewé oyè Akínrógun tilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán lé orí bàbá wa Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù. Àjẹgbó, àjẹtọ́, Ajẹ́yè àsìkò tẹ́ jòyè sí ẹ mọ̀ sí dáadáa ni o ẹ ní pẹ̀sán ló gbà o ẹ ní rọ lápá ẹ ní rọ lẹ́sẹ̀ ìgbà yóò mọ létí ni o àwo yóò mọ létí dáadáa yóò pọ̀ sí fún humanity congratulations. Ní báyìí kábíyèsí olùfẹ́ ọ̀gbọ̀ngàn wọ́n pa láṣẹ fún mi láti pe ọmọọba Bísí Adéoyè láti decorate the new Akerogun of Gbọ̀ngánland pẹ̀lú the beads ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ oyè ní ọrùn àti ní ọwọ́. Bàbá wa kábíyèsí olùfẹ́ tìlú Gbọ̀ngán ọba ọ̀mọ̀wé adétòyèsóyè níyì odùgbèmí kìíní olùfẹ́ tìlẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán wọ́n pa láṣẹ fún èmi ọmọọba Bísí Adéoyè tí í ṣe ọmọtadéṣe tìlú Gbọ̀ngán pé kí n wọ bàbá wa Adélé Mọ̀mọ́dù ní ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ Akérògùn ilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbàlẹ̀kẹ̀ yìí ọ̀la yóò máa pọ̀ sí ni ẹ̀ ní dẹ́ni àná ní agbá ọlọ́lẹ́dùnmáà wo bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń lò lẹ̀kẹ̀ ìdè ẹ̀ máa gba yìí ni ayọ̀lẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀gẹ̀ ayọ̀lẹ́ padà bàtà bá rántí ọjọ́ òní inú yóò máa dùn ní orúkọ ti bàbá ní orúkọ ti ọmọ àti ti ẹ̀mí mímọ́. Bákan náà ni bàbá wọn lùfì wọ́n láṣẹ fún mi pé kí n fún ní ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ sí ọwọ́ yín ẹ gba ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá wa adétòyèsóyè níyì odùgbèmí kìíní olùfì tìlú Gbọ̀ngán lónìí ọwọ́ yóò ní rọ wọn à ní fi ṣẹ́kẹ́ṣẹkẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ gbogbo bí tẹ́ bá lò lẹ̀kẹ̀ ìdè ẹ máa gba yìí ní ẹni yìí ní iyì náà ò ní pín ẹ ní ṣàìsàn ẹ ní rógun dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn ìyàwó yìí ò ní ṣàìsàn ẹ ní gbọ́mọgbìn o ẹ ní fi ẹ̀mí ìyàwó yìí kí oyè ẹ ní fi ti àwọn ọmọ mi kí oyè ẹ ní fẹ̀mí tí náà kí o ẹ mọ̀ láti inú ògo dé ògo ní orúkọ bàbá àti ní ti ọmọ àti ní ti ẹ̀mí mímọ́ àmín. Ní báyìí.
Èmi Chief Mrs. Comfort Padehoni Ìyálóde of Gbọ̀ngánland mo gbé fìlà yèyé Akérògùn of Gbọ̀ngánland ilé lórí ní orúkọ bàbá mo gbélé lórí ní orúkọ ti ọmọ mo gbélé lórí lórúkọ ti ẹ̀mí mímọ́ lórúkọ Jésù ẹ̀ẹ́dì mọ́kòrò bàbá mi àti Ọlọ́run mi á dúró tì yín ọmọ rí ò ní kú o ẹ̀yin náà ò ní kú ọkọ rí ò ní kú iṣẹ́ rí ò ní kú ilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán gbé yìí o yóò dáa fún yín ní orúkọ ti bàbá ní orúkọ ti ọmọ àti ní orúkọ ti ẹ̀mí mímọ́ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Nísinsìnyí kábíyèsí palace olùfì tilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán ọba ọ̀mọ̀wé adétóyèsè oyèníyì odùgbèmí àkọ́kọ́ wọ́n pa láṣẹ fún èmi olóyè Sàkákọ́lá Owópadé tí í ṣe ẹ̀kẹrin ọ̀tún olùfì tilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán láti fi ewé oyè yèyé Akérògùn lé ìyá wa Mọ́bọ́lájí Mọ̀mọ́dù lórí. Àjẹgbó àjẹtọ́ àjẹyẹ o àsìkò tẹ́jọ́ èyí ẹ̀ mọ̀ sí dáadáa o ẹ̀ nípa ìgbà o nísinsìnyí ọmọ adé oyè wá fi ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ oyè sí màmá wa Chief Mrs. Mọ́bọ́lájí right hand Mọ̀mọ́dù ní ọrùn. Bàbá wa
olùfi ti ìlú Gbọ̀ngán ọba Adétóyèsè Oyèníyì Odùgbèmí kìíní wọ́n paláṣẹ fún èmi ọmọọba Bísí Adéoyè tí í ṣe ọmọtadé ṣe ìlú Gbọ̀ngán pé kí n fi ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ sí ọrùn màmá wa Mọ́bọ́lájí Mọ̀mọ́dù sí ọrùn gẹ́gẹ́ bí yèyé Akérògùn ilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán. Jẹ́ oyè lónìí ọrùn yóò ní yín ẹ̀ẹ̀ni ṣàìsàn ẹ̀ẹ̀ni rógun jàǹbá lágbára Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo bá ti ń lẹ̀lẹ̀kẹ̀dé lórúkọ bàbá wọn Olúfi ilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán ẹ̀ máa gba yìí ni o wọn ò ní gbé aṣọ ẹ̀wọ̀n bọ̀ yín lọ́rùn wọn ò ní kó ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ wọn sì ní kó sí lọ́rùn ní orúkọ Jésù Kristi Olúwa wa. Bákan náà ó ní lábẹ́ àṣẹ bàbá wa kábíyèsí Olúfi tilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán wọ́n ní kí n fi ilẹ̀kẹ̀ oyè yèyé Akérògùn sí màmá wa Bọ́lájí Mọ̀mọ́dù sí ní ọwọ́ bí a ṣe ń gbàlẹ̀kẹ̀ lónìí ọwọ́ yóò ní rọ ọwọ́ yóò ní rọ ní rógun dùbúlẹ̀ àìsàn gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá ń lò lẹ̀kẹ̀ dé lórúkọ ilẹ̀ Gbọ̀ngán máa gba yìí ni ẹ gbà lónìí inú yín máa dùn ni gbogbo àti ẹ bá rántí ọjọ́ òní ayọ̀ ni wọ́n máa jẹ́ tiyín ní dẹ́ni àná ní orúkọ bàbá ní orúkọ ọmọ àti ní orúkọ ẹ̀mí mímọ́ na date. ní báyìí Akérògùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n dá sí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá kábíyèsí.
olóòjẹ́ ọmọ òde ń pẹ̀tù ẹ máa bá dàgbò láàbí o ẹ bá dàgbò láàbí àgò láàbí ẹ máa bá dàgbò.
àti ayọ̀ mi yèyé Akérògùn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n kan ní ó fún ní ìwé ẹ̀rí àti instrument of office gbogbo ní professor Olúyẹmísí Akínyẹmíjì ilẹ̀ olùjì ní ìlú wọn ṣùgbọ́n bàbá yìí ló supervise doctoral work ni wọn mo ṣe fún ní ọ̀nà yìí professor Olúyẹmísí Akínyẹmíjì.
Excellency, the Executive Governor of Osun State, our Kábíyèsí Olúfi of Gbọ̀ngán, ẹ kú ọdún òní o, ọdún ayẹ yín o, ẹ ṣàmọ́dún o, ẹ tún ṣe sí o, 25 years mi yà á tún ṣe o, lágbára Ọlọ́run. Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù, Chief. I want to, on behalf of the Kábíyèsí and the Gbọ̀ngán, the good people of Gbọ̀ngán, to congratulate you for this ably deserved honor as the son of the soil. You have been everywhere, but home is home. And to be recognized in your home is the greatest thing that can happen to you. I join all the others to congratulate you and to admonish you that the very good things you have been doing, that you continue in the name of the Lord, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you very much.
ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́sẹ̀ tí ó kú ó pẹ̀lú láti lọ àti àwọn ìtàn ọ̀fíìsì wọn nìyí bàbá rẹ̀ dà. Okay. Láti lu màmá rẹ̀ ni great. So bàbá yìí wàá máa mú lọ bí tó bá wù ẹ́ ní o instrument of office ni o lè fi máa ṣe. No, ó gbọ́dọ̀ fi sùn. Jẹ́ kí àwọn mi fi kán bá replace yẹn wà. Kó wọnú dáadáa yẹn wà. Yẹn wà. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry.
Excellency, the Governor of Osun State, our revered celebrating Kabiyesi, in honor, on behalf of the Kabiyesi and the good people of Gbọ̀ngán community, we give you certificate of honor as the Yeye Akinrogun of Gbọ̀ngán in perpetuity. An honor that is given from a great honor that can be bestowed on anybody. We expect, in very high regard, everywhere you go, we acknowledge and admit your roots to Gbọ̀ngán community. On behalf of the Kabiyesi and the community, I'd like to congratulate you, admonish you that all the good things you have been doing that make the Gbọ̀ngán community to recognize you, that you must continue, and God will be with you. Thank you very much. Kabiyesi, thank you.
Ní báyìí, igbákejì gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, ọmọọba Kọ́lá Adéwùsì, wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi ní ìlú Gbọ̀ngán Olúfì ẹ káàsán o. Mojúbà àgbà, mojúbà ọmọdé, mojúbà àwọn obìnrin, mojúbà àwọn ìyá mi torí ìyá ló bí gbogbo wa sílé ayé. Ká tó wá síbí mo ti lọ síbi orí ibi tí wọ́n sin ìyá sí láti lọ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn pé wọ́n bí mi sí ìlú Gbọ̀ngán. Gbọ̀ngán ìlú olóríire ni o. Ẹ̀yin náà rí gbogbo àwọn olóríire tó péjọ sí Gbọ̀ngán lọ́jọ́ èní. Kábíyèsí ẹ ṣé o. Mo dúpẹ́ ẹ̀ní pẹ̀pẹ́ ìyá o. Ẹ̀ní ròfo, ẹ̀ní pòfo, ẹ̀ní ṣàwúre lẹ́yìn gbèsè o. Mo dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa, àwọn ojúlùmọ̀. Ní pàtàkì jùlọ ẹni bí ẹni, èèyàn bí èèyàn, Dr. Abalakin, mo dúpẹ́ o. Ẹ jọ mí lójú, Olúwa jọ yín lójú. Ní jẹ gbèsè lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣé o. Wọ́n ní sọ kí wa ní fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ ni o. Ẹ ṣé, tó dàbọ̀ náà. Ẹ ṣé o.
Irùkẹ́rẹ́ ó jẹ́kù bí ọkìnní.
Gbogbo ọmọ Gbọ̀ngán o. Gbogbo ọmọ Gbọ̀ngán o. Gbogbo ọmọ Gbọ̀ngán o. Kí gbogbo wa pé a kú oríire o. Tí a dá ọjọ́ tí ọjọ́ pé wá sí ìlú Gbọ̀ngán lọ́jọ́ tèní, tí bàbá wa ń ṣe ayẹyẹ ọdún mẹ́rìndínlọ́gbọ̀n lórí ìtẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ ohunkóhun ní orúkọ ọ̀gá mi, ọmọ Balógun Dòdò ń dáwà tìlú Ẹdẹ, gómìnà olóríire sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ Adémọ́lá Jackson Nurudeen Adeleke, tí mò ń ṣojú wọn níbí ní ọjọ́ tòní. Ó wu àwọn náà kan wà ní ìjókòó, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́ ìjọba bó ṣe gbàǹgbà míì nìyẹn, ọ̀hún sí nílùú gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Wọ́n wá ní kí n wá kí gbogbo ọmọ ìlú Gbọ̀ngán nílé lóko, pàápàá jùlọ bàbá wa Kábíyèsí fún ayẹyẹ yóò ní tó ń ṣe. Kí n dẹ̀ tún kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń gba oyè tó ń fi oyè dá lọ́lá lọ́jọ́ tèní.
tí a bá wọlẹ̀ tá a wo ẹnu ọkọ́ a rí wípé ìlú gan ìlú olókìkí ni ìlú tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn tàǹkùntàǹkùn tó ti jáde láti bẹ̀ wá ni. Mo fẹ́ fi eléyìí tún pàrọwà fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin kí wọ́n wo àwòkọ́ṣe ti àwọn aṣíwájú tí Ọlọ́run ti ta lóore tí wọ́n ti ìlú Gbọ̀ngán jáde. Torí tá a bá wò ó nú ìtàn èmi ò rè pé arọ́mọ Gbọ̀ngán kankan tí a lè sọ pé bóyá ó dáràn rí nílé ni tàbí lẹ́yìn odi. tó àrọwà mi ni fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin èwe tẹ́ ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ jẹ́ ká wo àwòkọ́ṣe àwọn aṣíwájú yìí ká má bà orúkọ ìlú Gbọ̀ngán jẹ́ o nípa ìwàkiwà lọ́nàkọ́nà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mò ń bẹ̀ yín ni. A rí pòfẹ́sọ̀ a rí dókítọ̀ a rí ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá a rí ọ̀gá sójà ṣé orúkọ tó ń gbé ìlú Galilei irú àtẹ̀gùn tèmi fẹ́ kí àwọn èwe wa kan tẹ̀lé nìyẹn. Kádẹ̀ tó fi ti bàbá wa náà ṣe àpẹẹrẹ ẹ̀kọ́ ló ń gbé ní débi gíga ẹ wo bàbá wa kábíyèsí.
For warriors, for bold and courageous citizens of a township, and to whom much is given, much is expected. I can tell you that we have started performing. A friend of mine, Mr. Biodun already donated 10 boreholes within the last 2 weeks to this community. You know my relationship with the government of Osun State, especially with my bosom friend and brother, His Excellency Governor Ademola Nuruddin Jackson Adeleke. So we will use the influence that God has given us to reach out to him. He's been doing things here, tarring roads, fixing bridges that had been abandoned for so long. God has used him to do that already in this community, and more will come. I mean, my background had always been a mix of tradition and modernity. I have a first degree in Yoruba, and I have a master's in literature in English. So it tells you that both combinations I'm very vast in. So it will be good, and I'm happy to play that role. Thank you. Oh, I feel very excited. You can see I can't even eat. I've not had any food today because I'm so excited that God has made this possible. Thank you.
Àti màmí mo bọ́lá ní èyí akírògùn àwọn His Excellency Senator Nurudeen Adémọ́lá Rọ̀mádé. Gbogbo yín mo kí lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan o, gbogbo yín mo kí lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Aláṣẹ Ovation magazine tilé tókó Akínrógun tilé tókó ọlọ́láyé lórí tèmi o Akínrógun máa wọlé máa rọra.
Bye.
jagunjagun ló ń bọ̀. Olórí ogun kò gbọ́dọ̀ kẹ́yìn ogun. Jagunjagun ló ń bọ̀. Akíọ́kùn yẹn ló ní tèmi ènìyàn pàtàkì. Ẹnà ìpele kẹrù kọ́dọ̀ ọwọ́ ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ti gbére ló ń pèlè. Akíọ́kùn yẹn ló ní tèmi ẹnìrè. Bóyá jagunjagun tó ń bọ̀. Akíọ́kùn jagunjagun tó ń bọ̀. Olórí ogun kò gbọ́dọ̀ kẹ́yìn ogun. Jagunjagun ló ń bọ̀. Akíọ́kùn gbogbo ti lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ òkè ẹ̀kẹ́ bàtà ẹ̀yà ìpèsè tó gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́ ìbọlẹ̀ tí pélé ló ń pèlè sí. Akíọ́kùn yẹn ló ní tèmi bàbá ní. Ọmọ bọ́lá yíyé lálàyọ̀ mi. Akíọ́kùn yẹn ló ní tèmi ẹni rẹ̀ lọ. Ó sọ pé ẹ máa ń pè wá lálejò mọ́ o. Ẹ̀wá ìlà ìlú. Ẹ máa pè wá lálejò mọ́ o. Ẹ̀wá ìlà ìlú. Akíọ́kùn yẹn ló ní tèmi pàtàkì. Délé mò ń fọ́dù àsìkò àsùnbàgbẹ́gbò nìkan ẹ. Lórúkọ jáde yóò bá dáadáa àsùnbàgbẹ́gbò nìkan ẹ. Bàbá Sóde gbọ̀gbọ̀ kọrin kọrin. Ẹ máa ń pè wá lálejò mọ́ o. Àwa ìlà ìlú. Ayé ẹ̀ bá mi pè káàkiri o. Bàbá tèmi yé lórí tèmi bàbá kábíyèsí sòkèlà. Àsùnbàgbẹ́gbò nìkan ẹ. Wọ́n ṣàwọn àwọn adélédè. Ẹ bá ní kábíyèsí o. Ọ̀dọ́ lẹ́yẹ kó bá ròde dáadáa. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣeré orí ilẹ̀ orí. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni àtọ̀ ìjọba ẹlẹ́ni ẹ̀wẹ̀lẹ́. Ọmọ lóbì kan wọ̀ tiwọn, ọmọ lóbì kan wọ̀ tiwọn. Tó fẹ́ ní àwọn sápò ẹni tí ò fẹ́ ní àwọn sínú pé gbogbo fún wa fún sóńjẹlẹ. Ọ̀dọ́ ẹlẹ́yẹ là ń láyọ̀ mi ẹ̀kiri. Máa fi tòkè là. Ẹ bá ní káàkiri o. Máníjà súnmọ́ mi nílé. Gbogbo kọmíṣánná pátápátá mú kí má ṣe mú kí ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tèmi Tọ́lá bá ṣe rù yé lónìí tèmi. Ìkà àwọn kálákọ́ mọ́mọ́ ọ̀gá kòkó. Ìjọsọ jẹ tẹ̀tẹ̀ tó má jẹ dágúró. Ìdẹ́gbàrá ìyókù ẹ̀ má pa fáṣẹ́ rù fún mi dáadáa. Lónìí tèmi, òkèlà ò ní bàjẹ́ lórúkọ jáde yóò bá àrọ́ bá ti wá. Mo ṣe káàkiri o. Ìdúró ò sí o. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ò sí o. Akọ́lárin lò nìkan tẹ ó máa sí o. Kábíyèsí. Ìdúró ò sí o. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ò sí o. Akọ́lárin lò nìkan China pátápátá kò kí. Babaláwo ọlọ́láyé láàláyọ̀ ní ẹni rẹ̀. Babaláwo yé ló ní tèmi. Àsùngbà gbẹ́kù ní kan ẹ. Lọ́lá jáde òbá àjọ màríre bára wa ṣe. Ìjẹ́nẹ́rà Múlẹ̀ Adépọ̀jù mo kí ẹ dáadáa. Àsùngbà gbẹ́kù ní kan ẹ. Láfẹ̀sì yé ló ní tèmi. Bá mi tọ́jú chef ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gò. Aláṣẹ option 22/7. Àsùngbà gbẹ́kù ní kan ẹ. Ọlọ́láyé láláyọ̀ bí ẹni rẹ̀. Èmi ní sóde ìgbọ́gbọ́ kọrin. Àti mi Bọ́lá gbogbo London connection. Akọ́dẹ́kọ̀ rẹ́yẹ ló ní tèmi. Àti mi Bọ́lá yé láláyọ̀ bí ẹni rẹ̀. Fáfá yé ló ní tèmi. Àsùngbà gbẹ́kù ní kan ẹ. 1, 2, 3. Òkùnkùn ńláńlá ló tẹ̀dá ìṣẹ̀dá ayé. Ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ńlá ló padà wá tẹ̀yìn rẹ̀.
Everybody go relax. Everybody go
The National Organizing Committee of the 70th birthday anniversary celebration of Prince Biscon, Nigeria's quintessential multilingual broadcasting legend, respectfully looks forward to your distinguished presence at the event to honor him in Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory. Date, Thursday, 14th December 2023. Venue, Shehu Musa Yaradua Center, Abuja. Time, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The birthday lecture with a theme, Broadcasting in the Digital Age, Prospects and Challenges for Nigeria, will be delivered by Dr. John Momo, OON, Chairman of Channels Media Group. There will also be a panel discussion on the same theme, while BC Olatilo's memoir will be formally presented on the occasion. Chairman of the occasion, Dr. Goodluck Jonathan, GCFR, Nigeria's former president. Father of the day, former Vice President of Nigeria, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, GCON. Special guest of honor, Senate President, Senator Godswill Akpabio, CON. Chief host, His Excellency, Otumba Senator Gbenga Daniel, former Governor of Ogun State. Announcer, the National Organizing Committee for the 70th birthday anniversary celebration of BC Olatilo, Nigeria's multilingual broadcasting legend.
The National Council for Arts and Culture introduces the first National Stakeholders Conference on the review of the past 35 editions of the National Festival of Arts and Culture, NAFEST, a platform for holistic and robust deliberations on NAFEST for wealth creation and a key player in the creative economy, in line with Mr. President's renewed hope agenda. Acknowledging and honoring their excellencies, the executive governors of the 36 states and the FCT minister for their contributions to the success of the past 35 editions of NAFEST. Venue, Chida Hotel, Abuja. Date 5th to 8th December 2023. Time 10 a.m. daily. All stakeholders are hereby invited to come and let's celebrate the bond of unity that our cultural heritage brings. NAFEST, the festival that unites the nation. Announcer, Otumba Olusegun Rushewe, OON, Director General, National Council for Arts and Culture.
I met BC Olatilo in 1979 when he came from BCOS, I think. And we met at Radio Nigeria. This is the man I'm used to. You have been part and parcel of my broadcasting life. If I look at BC, he was a brother to me. He fought my wars more than I fought his. When we look at broadcasting, we look at you in such prolific essence. You did almost everything that any broadcaster could do. One of the very gifted newscasters, program presenters. He was really there for everybody. For example, during Betty's first ping ball, it was BC that recorded everything, put it together, brought it out on a network, and then brought it to us.
Honorary treasurer of the club is also here with us. That is Mr. Segun Ogundipe. Good evening. I also have here the captain of all other games. For some of us here, yes, tennis is the focal point here. But for some, they will decide to do other games. Other games include, but not limited to, playing Ludo, playing Iron at Alausa. Please welcome him with me. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you notice to your right hand side, we have some of our revered elders here. Traditionally, they witness an occasion such as this, and we need their blessings from time to time. The crop of people that are going to be sitting on that side, to avoid wasting of our time, that crop of people who are our revered elders, is led by Babakoka. We recognize him so much. Squadron leader, retired. So, ladies and gentlemen, without wasting our time anymore, I have the honor and special privilege.
Mr. Temitope Abere, the process of this induction. Thank you, Mr. President.
I want to take this opportunity to welcome you all to this laudable occasion. I would say that we are sorry that it's certain day of Lagos Lottery Club. Then, secondly, like the Secretary has enumerated to all of us, this club is a very good club. To be a member of this club, it's an honor. This is the oldest club in Nigeria, 1895. I was at Polo Club when they had the induction last week, or 2 weeks ago, and they were saying that they were the oldest club in Nigeria. I had to get up and correct the president. I said, Mr. President, I need to correct you. Lagos Lawn Tennis Club is the oldest club in Nigeria. Having said that, induction night like this is a night where we expect our quote and unquote new members to dress appropriately. When I say dress appropriately, if you all look at my friend and my brother, Mr. Oshinowo, in his, can you please stand up, Mr. Oshinowo, so that he can be seen? That is the expectations from the club for our proposed new members to the dress code. Not in slippers and slacks and some shirts like that. Even though it's a sports club, it doesn't mean that we should throw our decorum away. So please, going forward, let us try as much as possible to comply with the rules and regulations that bind this laudable occasion. I think we have to start on the process by letting us introduce each and every one of us so that we can confirm that we are inducting the right members. Can we start by kindly getting up and mentioning your respective names, please? Thank you.
My name is Tobi Ogulubi, CEO of the English Global. Thank you so much for joining me. A very good evening to everyone. My name is Adetokunbo Alaba Oshino.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Abiodun Azmi.
Good evening, I'm Akim Abayomi Adetova.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Taiwo.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Olaolu.
Good evening, members of the Executive Committee. My name is Engineer Rupi.
Good evening, everyone here. My name is Yang Songhui. So I'm a founder for Now 5 group initiative. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. For day of the thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Abba.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Ejikuchi Dolapa.
Good evening, Mr. President, Secretaries and Elders. My name is Olukoya Omojo.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Olivia Jinjaja. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Christabel Adamalik.
everybody. The next page should be the oath of allegiance to the Constitution and the bylaw of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, pursuant to Article 213 of the Constitution. Unfortunately, we are having our Constitution being reviewed at the moment, so we don't have a copy to give to you. But in due course, we will let you have a copy of the Constitution, because it's the Bible of the law, and it is very important that each and every one of you read it and get conversant with the rules and regulations that bind us. And then I guess the last page is the affirmation of membership.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, as you are about to be fully inducted as members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club of 1895, please, you will have to read after me, and you insert your name where necessary. Are we set? Okay, please, we crave your indulgence that you be upstanding. Okay. So, this is an exercise you just need to do before the president of the club will pronounce membership on you. So let's start, please. Hi. Your name, please. Having regard to Articles 3 and 5 of the Constitution and bylaws of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club as amended, and in consideration of being found suitable for membership of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club by the screening committee of the club, hereby pledge my loyalty and support to the club in all its programs and activities, and to uphold the Constitution and bylaws of the club. So help me God. So please do sign and date. Okay, what we'll do, if the pen hasn't gone round yet, at the point that the president will get you properly inducted, he will have to call your name, you come forward, you sign, and you have the handshake, you get all the necessary members pursuant to Article 2.1, Clause 3 of the Constitution. Here we go. Do solemnly swear and affirm that I will be committed to the fundamental objectives and aspirations of the founding fathers of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club as expressed in Article 1.1 of the Constitution of the club. I will obey, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution/bylaws of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club and all its regulations and rules of the Executive Committee of the club, as may from time to time be passed and ratified for the smooth administration of the club. So help you God. So signature and date will follow subsequently. The third one, which is the last document. You're almost there, please. So affirmation of membership. I hereby affirm to abide by the Constitution of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, that I promise at all times to fulfill my obligations to the club and to promote our virtues. So help you God. Okay, so at this point, and conclude the process. Thank you. Why you are still outstanding, please?
On behalf of the Registrar's Trustees, the executive committee and the members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, I, Mr. Timitope Olukayode, President Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, hereby induct all of you into the membership of the club today, the 24th day of November 2023. Congratulations to all of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point,
we have to do it row by row. Maybe we start from and the name of I think the first person will be Mr. Olubunobi. By the power conferred on me as the president of this club, your membership number will be 0780. Auntie Loki, congratulations. Very good friend, Mr. Oshinowo. Mr. Oshinowo's membership number will be 0783. Congratulations, Mr. Oshinowo. 83. Yeah. You need to memorize it and make sure you know it okay. The zero starts from the alphabet that connotes your first name. Oshinobi, O. Oshinowo, sorry, O. Congratulations, sir. Can you please come forward and you can announce again. Mr. Gabriel Otu. I'm sorry, I need to know your name now. Going forward. Mr. Gabriel Otu, your membership number will be 0778. I want you to write it on here yourself so that you don't forget it. 0778. Mr. Akin Abayomi Agbetoba.
Along with your form, the documents that you've read out. Thank you. Please, is there anyone here without this document? If you are here and you don't have admission pledge document, please let us know. Thank you.
Mr. Hakim Abayomi Agbetoba, your membership number will be A785. That's a good number. Congratulations. The next person is Mr. Madam. I'm sorry. I need to get up to congratulate you because we are encouraging to have more come and join us in the club. It's not a male-dominated club. It's a club that we welcome our members to. So we welcome you to the club. Thank you so very much. Madam, there's the one more. And then the gentleman is to Mrs. Aziz. I'm really so sorry, I'm not very good at them. Mr. Akin Abayomi Agbetoba. Agbetoba is gone. Number of 08. I want you to finish it yourself. Don't forget it. Congratulations, Mr. Dawa. Mr. Awunaiki Adeni Hakim. Your membership number will be A780. Can you please fill it into your form yourself, please? A780. Congratulations. Mr. Moses Adeyemi Taiwo. Your membership number will be A783. Can you please repeat yourself? A783. Oh, you're ready. Congratulations. Ola Olufemi William. Congratulations, sir. Adeyemi. Congratulations. Oh, did you have your membership number there already? Yeah, A784. Mr. Nyang. Your membership number, you already put it in Y25. Your membership number has been filled in by you or by your good self is 0782. Congratulations, Mr. Congratulations. Your membership number is 0784. Is this correct? Okay. Your membership number is 0779. Congratulations. JJ. Am I right? I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Congratulations on that. The next person is Isabella Anemeka. Your membership number is A782. 782. Congratulations. The next person, please. Mr. Kehinde Ahmed. Your membership number is Mr. Kehinde, Dr. Kehinde Ahmed. How do you have a medical doctor among us here now? You still do that? Okay, I'm sorry. M149. Congratulations. The next please. Well, I guess that's all for today. I need to take this opportunity to congratulate everybody that is here inducted tonight. And I need to also make it known to you all that the primary function of this club is sport, and it's basically playing tennis. We want to encourage all of you to get involved in playing tennis. Tennis as a form of sport is really very good for health. We know nowadays that congratulate all of you for looking at it from that point of view. You need to be exercising yourself, and we are joining this club so that you can participate in basically playing sport. Aside from sport, our socialization is very, very good as well. We socialize amongst ourselves. We do so many things together. We party together. We get involved in each other's daily activity, and we try to support each other. Above all, the rules and regulations of the club is very, very important. I want you all to be very, very vigilant and read on the walls and in the bars what is written there and what you need to follow. I'm sorry at this point we cannot give you the constitution of the club, but very soon we will make sure that this gets across to you. The squash captain has just submitted to me that squash is one of the major games in the club. I'm not sure if any of you have gone to the sports section. We have a pretty good sports section. And my elder statesman here, Mr. Wellington, at his age, about 73, 74, is still very active on the sports court. So please, you can as well join in playing sports as well. Thank you so much, everybody. After this ceremony, we have the gala night, which is the social part of our life to celebrate our yearly activity. with the kind of gala night that we are going to be having, you will see how social the club is as well. And I'm sure you guys will have opportunity to mix with members and make friends. A whole lot of friends you can make here. We make business friends, we make social friends, we have brothers here. We don't, like I always say to my elders, when we are filling our forms and we are taking those of allegiance, there's nowhere that is fitting that we should call ourselves brother or sister or auntie or mommy or daddy. So we are just all one family. Even though we respect each other, we still play together. Thank you so very much. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think at this point I can call you freely members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club 1895. Once again, congratulations to you all. You've been so decorated by the president. So I will crave your indulgence that you please still stay back like the president. My name is Dr. Adeyinka Adewusi, the Honorary Secretary of the club. Thank you. So we will need you to join us in the cocktail. Today is your day, and subsequently you join us at the main bowl. At that main bowl, you will also be celebrated. You know why? I've said it earlier. It is because membership card into the club. But we don't have, we might have to withhold.
Honorary Secretary, I thought by the time you finish with them, you have told me, thank you, I should just take a bow and go wherever I want to go tonight. Thank you very much. It's nice. You've done it, Mr. President. Thank you very much. We have delivered. And I want to congratulate you again for being members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club. And we want to assure you that here you have a family, and we can only make the family stronger, and that's going to happen with you and with your corporation. Once again, on behalf of the president and the executive members of this club, we welcome you and we say thank you. Have a nice night. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, remain standing as you know, I'm not a member yet. So I need you all to please be audible as we sing. Very honest chairman of this beautiful. Thank you very much. I must confess, you all are looking beautiful. At the same time, trust me, it is going to be exhilarating. A few hours ago, ladies and gentlemen, there was I told the president that by God's and personally I would like to be part of this great people, and I'm also this club. I will put your hands together one more time for that this beautiful evening is in the next session of the program. And this segment is what we call the induction of new members. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Talk.
Very own chairman is here already and is going to take us further from here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you permit us to go through the official part of the event first. Then we can infuse, you know, a bit of entertainment. But this segment is very important that we just have to run it through as fast as we can. And to take us further this beautiful evening, I would like to invite to the microphone our very own. I'm talking about no other than the chairman of the organizing committee. Ladies and gentlemen, can we all give a valuable and a sincere applause to Architect Ladi Olatunde? Can we put our hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen? Your Excellencies, Royal Fathers of the day, the chairman
Education, Chief Wole Olanikefu, ably represented by Barrister Bode Olanikefu. The trustees of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, the president and the executive members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, members of Lagos Tennis Club, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you to this gala night. Gala night for us is a time of Thanksgiving. We all have gone through the year, through the ups and downs of the year. And we are here together tonight to say thank you to our Maker. Some of us started this year and are not closing with us this year. We have lost a few members. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, can I ask all of us to please rise up, 1 minute silence for those who are departed. Can we be upstanding, please, to honor their memory? But the soul of the faithful departed rest in peace. You may be seated. Like I said, it's a time of thanksgiving and it's a time to rejoice. Tonight is a time for the family. Our families are here. It's one day of the year that we can boast of, that we can bring the family together. You all know the strength of the family in the society. I'm not going to waste your time talking too much tonight. So I just want to tell you that we appreciate your presence here. And I want to charge you today, whatever it is you do, I ask you, if you dance, dance responsibly. If you eat, eat responsibly. And of course, if you drink, I want to borrow those words. Let us drink responsibly. Thank you very much. Have fun. And God bless you all. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. Man.
But the souls of the faithful departed.
It's almost 30.
Gentlemen, we are honored to have in the house our very own royal father of the day. I'm talking about no other than the Oniru of Iru Kingdom, His Royal Majesty Oba Abdulwasiu Bolahon Lawa. We honor and respect so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about our royal father of the day as well. You're welcome. I would like to respectfully invite to the microphone real quick for the President's remark. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, to take us further Let's have on the microphone. Mr. President, we're waiting for you, sir. Intellectual people in the hem of our kingdom, as we honor the arrival of His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Lagos State, His Excellency, Governor Babajide Olusola Sanwo-Olu. Can we all put our hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen? Can we do better, ladies and gentlemen? Can we give him a better round of applause? Come on, come on, come on. He has been representing to market the brand called Lagos State. And he's not just doing it in talking, he's also doing it in his action. Humble and accessible sets him apart. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not just the best performing governor in Nigeria, but the best performing governor in Africa as a whole. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe His Excellency deserves a better round of applause.
Club in Nigeria, established 1895. You all, I'm sure, are pretty happy, most especially our friends and visitors and our royal fathers and the ambassador of South Africa, Professor Moore, that is here with us, celebrating his birthday with us today. Congratulations to you, sir. This event, we are going to be commencing it shortly by introducing the chairman of the occasion, and thereafter we will start on other programs, other items in the program. Thank you so much. Very own chairman is here already and is going to take us further from here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you permit us to go through the official part of the event first, then we can infuse, a bit of entertainment. But this segment is very important that we just have to run it through as fast as we can. And to take us further this beautiful evening, I would like to invite to the microphone our very own. I'm talking about no other than the chairman of the organizing committee. Ladies and gentlemen, can we all give a valuable and a sincere applause to Architect Ladi Olatunde? Can we put our hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen? Your Excellencies, Royal Fathers of the day, the chairman of the occasion, Chief Wole Olanifekun, ably represented by Barrister Bode Olanifekun. The trustees of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, the president and the executive members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, members of Lagos Tennis Club, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome you to this gala night. Gala night for us is a time of Thanksgiving. We all have gone through the year, through the ups and downs of the year. And we are here together tonight to say thank you to our Maker. Some of us started this year,
and are not closing with us this year. We have lost a few members. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, can I ask all of us to please rise up, 1 minute silence for those who are departed. Can we be upstanding, please, to honor their memory? May the soul of the faithful departed rest in peace. You may be seated. Like I said, it's a time of thanksgiving and it's a time to rejoice. Tonight is a time for the family. Our families are here. It's one day of the year that we can boast of, that we can bring the family together. You all know the strength of the family in the society. I'm not going to waste your time talking too much tonight. But I just want to tell you that we appreciate your presence here. And I want to charge you today, whatever it is you do, I ask you, be dance responsibly. If you eat responsibly. And of course, if we drink, I want to borrow those words. Let us drink responsibly. Thank you very much. Have fun. And God bless you all. Thank you.
We welcome the Excellency, great Governor, Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu. We have been trying to see how we can bring him into the club to come and be having fun with us. But because he's our neighbor, we have a door here that goes into his compound, but we dare not to see the door. Even though we are your neighbors, we want to take this opportunity to apologize because we are just trying to do ourselves to have fun. We are so sorry for the problem. I also welcome the representative of our chairman of today, who is in the person of Chief Wale Olanipekun San, and is being represented by his son, who is also a son, Bode Olanipekun. We also recognize the presence of our trustees and our past president and former president, vice president, presidents of other clubs and chairman of other clubs, referred royal fathers and elders and the distinguished members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you all to this laudable occasion, the gala night of the year 2023. We extend our deepest gratitude to the Almighty for enabling us to gather here today, notwithstanding the current economic challenges our nation faces. As the 31st president of this illustrious club, it is my honor to lead this year's inaugural event of our current executive committee. On behalf of my committee members, and particularly our diligent vice president, Architect Ladi Olatunde, who is the main organizer of this splendid event. Can we all give him a round of applause? Thank you, Ladi. I express our sincere thanks to all club members for trusting us with this leadership opportunity. We affirm our commitment to elevating the club to new heights. Our executive committee, under the stewardship, promised from the onset to revitalize our old but cherished infrastructure, a legacy bestowed by our forefathers. We have initiated this endeavor with several construction of an ultra-modern kitchen. We aim to not only maintain but enhance the excellent legacy set by the previous administrations and improve the club's financial standing. In our tenure so far, we have made significant strides in the club development. I extend a special thank you to the Alison and Ida family for their remarkable contribution towards renovating our main center court. I urge all members to collaborate in elevating our club to international standards. Our plans include partnering with both the private and public sector, particularly Lagos State government. And we are appealing tonight to our father, Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu, to try and look into ways where we can partner with the Ministry of Sports in Lagos State and start to develop an academy where we can enhance tennis development. In this regard, I appeal to our patron and the governor of our great state for assistance. We plan to liaise with the Ministry of Sports in the upcoming months to explore opportunities and avenues for enhancing tennis in Lagos State and nurturing international caliber players who will bring pride to our great club and Lagos as a whole. In the spirit of our ongoing efforts to honor those who have significantly contributed to our club, we have dedicated the West Wing State Box Pavilion to the growth and development of our great club. It is not just about asking what club can do for you, but also what you can contribute to your club. Whether it is through volunteering, offering expertise, or participating in club activities, every effort counts. Together, let us work hand in hand to uphold and enhance the legacy of our beloved Lagos Lawn Tennis Club. As we forge ahead, I would like to highlight some key initiatives that our club is actively pursuing. Firstly, we have an exciting development in the pipeline, the Youth Tennis Academy for Boys and Girls. This promising vector, located on 43 acres of land in Ilara, Epe, can we all appreciate the Kabiyesi of Ilara, who is here present, is been so magnanimous in supporting us to make sure that we acquire the land and secure the land for us, even though we are not coming there to do any development now. Thank you so much, Kabiyesi. This land is being financed by one of our patrons, Chief Pesington Adebutu, eager to see this project to take shape. Secondly, we are focusing on enhancing our facilities. This includes the renovation of the bar in our sports section, which we believe will greatly improve the experience for our members and guests. Moreover, we are planning the comprehensive refurbishment of all our toilets and changing rooms, ensuring they meet the high standards our members deserve. Another significant project is the construction of a new top-tier restaurant. This will not only cater to our members' culinary needs, but also serve as a hub for socialization and community building. And lastly, the pressing issue we've been tackling is the persistent leakage in our central court pavilion. Addressing this has been a priority, and we are committed to resolving it promptly. These projects are vital steps in our journey to elevate the club, and while we've made progress through our collective efforts, the support from our state government will further prepare this initiative. Ladies and gentlemen, I assure you of memorable evening filled with exceptional music from one of our country's most renowned musicians, accompanied by a lavish spread of food and drinks for our members and guests. Thank you so much, everybody. And I want to take this opportunity to let every member know that this occasion we are having here tonight is self-sponsored by some of our great members. I say thank you to you for the assistance in making this possible. Thank you for being here. Long live Lagos Lawn Tennis Club. Long live Lagos State. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. One club, one love. Thank you all.
Good evening. The amiable, affable and suave Governor of Lagos State, Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu, the President of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, my elder brother, Mr. Tope Abe. royal fathers here present, Kabiyesi, the Elegushi of Ikate Kingdom, Kabiyesi Oniru of Uru Kingdom, Kabiyesi Onilara of Ilara Kingdom Efe, Kadepelori o Ibata Pelese Kabiyesi, and Musumoba Niwon Edede. In another breath, Mutun Jino Ti Awon Kabiyesi Niwon Edede. I recognize everybody, I greet everybody, and then particularly my big elder brother, again, that I must recognize, the Honorable Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice of Lagos State, respected Senior Advocate of Nigeria, Mr. Lawal Pedro, and to tell everyone at the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club that for this club, indeed, it's an heritage. It's a celebration of a very noble heritage as the oldest club in Nigeria and indeed West Africa. You have every cause to celebrate in this second decade of existence, and it asks me to ask all of you to consider setting up some kind of model by which you teach the public of how you have sustained your existence till date, because it's something that's worthy of emulation. You should teach Nigeria, you should teach institutions of how you have consistently been on an upward trajectory of improvement. Your facilities are continually being upgraded. You have seamless leadership transfers and so many other things that a lot of people out there look up to. Tonight is not a night of long speeches. I congratulate everybody once again. Like the MC said, that for those that would eat, they should eat responsibly. And for those that would drink, they should also drink according to their capacities. Thank you very much. God bless everyone. And just to also mention to the club that we've done the needful in terms of our support for the club. Thank you very much, and God bless.
The responsibility to also take it forward. Mr. Temitope Abere, I acknowledge you, I greet you. Through you, I bid greetings and warm felicitations to all of your members, council members, board of trustees, and executive members of this club. To also acknowledge very warmly the chairman of tonight's event, Uncle Wale Olanipekun, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, here ably represented by his son, a legal luminary himself, and one of our bright minds, and a pride to the legal profession, Mr. Bode Olanipekun, Senior Advocate of Nigeria. To also acknowledge on the table that looks like an high table, but it's also a flat table, our traditional rulers that are the fathers of the day, from Oba Abdulwasiu, Omogbola Lawal, the Oniru of Oniru land, Oba Sahid Elegushi, Kunjela, he won every three. The Elegushi of Ikate land and Oba Folarin Ogusanwo, the Alara of the Oba of Alara Kingdom. Through you, to also acknowledge if there are other traditional rulers and high chiefs that are here this evening, to also warmly acknowledge members of my cabinet that are also here in large numbers. Some are members, some are invited guests. I've seen here a lot of my general managers that are
saddled with the responsibility of various agencies in Lagos State. It's interesting to see also them that they can whine, and they are human beings after all. Thank you very much for coming. And to all the members of this great club, I sincerely want to acknowledge you and say to you that I bring greetings. I bring one. It is not greetings of Yoruba the tennis club. It is greetings of Lagos State that I bring to you. That on behalf of the government and people of Lagos State, to say that indeed this is about the oldest recreational club in Lagos, and by extension I imagine in Nigeria, since the 1875 or thereabout, that the Lagos lawn tennis has been in existence. And to see how over decades you've all transformed this club to a residence of recreation, sporting activity, and thoughts, ideas and opinions that continue to reverberate and to be critical to national discourse. I want to identify with you and to say that indeed all of the great sporting entries that have also come out of this club have not only put sporting activity on the map of Lagos, you have also helped us to also put it at an international level. I will say to you that I've been privileged before now to have come to the club a couple of times, and I know too well that it has been growing from leaps and bounds. So I want to commend you for that. I want to say to you, like the chairman, as the president has requested, that we can also look at further collaboration with the Lagos State Ministry of Youth and Sports and the Sports Commission. Because I know that you also brew talents here. You brew future tennis stars, and I know there are several competitions year on year that takes place here. Some are also very dear to me because there is Governor's Cup that every year we also support. But much more than that is to see how we can replicate some of the skills and some of the advice that you have here in other parts, other recreational parts of the state. Also to say, and to put on note, that this club is the only neighbor that I have as the governor. Each time that I need to also hear latest music and all the rest of it, once I put my ears close to the window, I will know that there's activity at the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club. I'm not complaining. I'm actually enjoying it, but I can assure you that you have a strategic point within the Lagos governor's residence. And you can see right behind you also is the presidential lodge. So it comes with a lot of history. You do not get, a piece of recreational activity or a piece of real estate that is so next to the seat of power, residential residence. So it comes with history. It comes with the people that set up the colony of Lagos, how it was all well conceived. And so we'll be good neighbors and we'll continue to remain so. If you give me the privilege, once in a while, I will also come and learn to play tennis, at the club. I want to say that recreation and recreational activities are critical, a work, play, life, and recreation activity. Because it's only when you do that, that indeed all of your brain will be fully activated. You need to know when to rest, when to walk, and when to relax. It's all part of the formation of a groomed human being. And so I can also see that indeed, as I've come here, there are one or two supports that we'll also need to look at and see how we'll continue to help the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club. On this note, I want to thank the President for inviting me. I want to thank the Executive Management Committee, the board, and all members for keeping the flag of the club, for keeping it alive for over 100 years, for keeping it well, and for keeping the physical expertise, the grounds in which the club is, for maintaining it, and for using your resource to continue to uplift and upgrade this facility. I want to say to you that as a government, we see that we can have a workable relationship that will help to foster further development in other areas that you might wish for us to intervene. On this note, Kwamwon is on the bandstand, and I want to imagine that they will do justice this evening again. I want to thank all of you, and let's enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you very much.
Gentlemen of the press. It is with great honor and privilege that I stand before you today on this momentous occasion of the 2023 Presidential Inauguration Lecture with the theme, Deepening Democracy for Development. In my capacity as the chairman of the Presidential Transition Council, it is my distinct pleasure to welcome every one of you to this auspicious event. First and foremost, I would like to commend President Muhammadu Buhari for his unwavering dedication to strengthening democracy in Nigeria. Throughout his tenure, he has consistently emphasized the importance of democratic principles, the rule of law, and good governance. His commitment to upholding the integrity of electoral processes, enhancing transparency, and combating corruption has been commendable. Likewise, his efforts towards ensuring the active participation of citizens in decision-making. In like manner, I welcome His Excellency, the Vice President-elect, Kashim Shettima, GCON, for gracing this occasion with his esteemed presence. His leadership and dedication and unwavering commitment to the progress of our nation have been an inspiration to all. Furthermore, I extend a warm welcome to His Excellency, President Uhuru Kenyatta, former President of the Republic of Kenya, who has graced insights in previous occasions, and I think he will do similarly today. Your wealth of experience, Your Excellency, in governance, regional integration, and socio-economic transformation is highly esteemed, and we eagerly await the wisdom and knowledge you would impart upon us. Undeniably, Nigeria has experienced deep divisions and polarizations exacerbated by politics, poverty, and illiteracy. Political, ethnic, religious, and other fault lines have strained the fabric of our society, threatening the very essence of our unity. We acknowledge the damaging influence of hate news, disinformation, and the propagation of divisive narratives which have sown seeds of discord and hindered our socio-political development. In the light of these pressing concerns, the theme of this inauguration lecture, Deepening Democracy for Development, assumes paramount significance. It is our firm belief that by embracing this theme, we can transcend the existing fault lines and foster a renewed sense of common purpose, understanding, and shared responsibility among Nigerians.
Special guest of honor, His Excellency, Lagos State Governor, lórúkọ tèmi tọ́pẹ́ tó jẹ́ President Káyọ̀dé ọmọ bèbè àti Ládìọ́lá Túndé tó jẹ́ Vice President àti Dr. Deyinka Adéwùsì àti gbogbo distinguished member pátápátá wọ́n ní ká kí gómìnà wa. Gọ́vnà Babájídé Olúṣọlá ọmọ Sanwó-Olú ẹ káàbọ̀ sáàrin wa. Our performing governor
ní Lagos State ní Nàìjíríà ìgbìlẹ̀gbìlẹ̀. Gbogbo ń ta bá máa ṣe láyé wa o, ká fi bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run bá sí, ká sì máa ṣe dáadáa torí ẹ̀ nìkan. Nítorí ọ̀la ni oore kékeré ìyẹn ò pé o. Ìkàtẹ́ ìyọ̀dẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń wá kọ sílẹ̀ lójú Ọlọ́run ọba lójú ọmọ èèyàn nílé ayé ń bí. Èyí tá a bá ṣe làágbẹ̀sán bó bá yá. Ọmọ tàbí wá jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ dandan ni ìbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run yóò ga jù. Opportunity tó bá ní kó fi ṣe dáadáa a máa rò yẹn títí. Mo kí ẹ gọ́nà wa. Gómìnà Babájídé ọmọ Sanwó-Olú. Ọlọ́wọ́ bá ló ń kọ́ mímọ́ ṣe mẹ́ta o. Èèyàn bá sásá bí fún Ọlọ́run bá. A máa rí dáadáa ṣe. Ìbá Ọlọ́run sáàtì Nàìjíríà. Èkó wá dùn ó dán báyìí o. Ọ̀rọ̀ rélùwé tí láti fọmọjá kan níbẹ̀ tó fi lélẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ sí tájọ́ yúrí di fáìn tọwọ́ set ball rolling. Jídé ọmọ Sanwó-Olú okú oríire Babájídé gbèyè ìwé ìtàn ìgbàgbé o. Gbogbo àwọn olórí tán ti ń wá kálukú sapá àti ẹ. Jídé wá wo bọ́ọ̀lù wọn bá ṣe ṣọlá. Owó àpàdé bí tó láwìn wà á parí ẹ̀ Jídé. Lórúkọ gbogbo Lagos Lọ́sí Tennis Club. Gọ́vnà Akínyí ẹ káàbọ̀ sáàrin wa. Gala Night 2023. Fàájì làwọn ìbá gbogbo ọba ládéládé tó ń bẹ níkàlẹ̀ mọ́ kí kábíyèsí rù sí o. Abdulwasi Ifala olówó ìlú wọ̀nyí kábíyèsí alára kábíyèsí Elégùṣì. Ọbọ̀lálé kan Kàsálí òbélú èṣúlé onímùsí aṣọ́kòrò ẹ máa kó àdúró tí o. Ìwà lẹ́wà ọmọ ènìyàn kò padà kó tọ́jú ìwà rẹ̀. Èmi a máa pè Babájídé lọ́mọ alára, àrà ló dá tó fi ṣe dáadáa, àrà láṣíwájú dá tó fi fún wa ní Fáṣọlá, àrà láṣíwájú dá tó fún wa láǹbọ̀dé o, àrà láṣíwájú dá tó fún wa ní Babájídé, àrà láṣíwájú dá tó fún wa ní ara ẹ̀ gbọ́ngàn. President Nigeria, ọlọ́wọ́ bá dára gbogbo wa. Oh Local President, Lagos Long Tennis Club, pẹ̀lú gbogbo committee, Gala Night 2023. Mo tún kí bàbá wa, Ṣífọ́lé ọ̀la ní ìgbẹ́kún. Bàbá barista lọ́yà mi, ìbọ̀dí ọmọlá ní ìgbẹ́kún. Senior Advocate of Nigeria, bọ̀dí bó o bá délé. Báńkì bàbá mi, ọmọlá ní ìgbẹ́kún. Àgbàlagbà oyè, àgbàlótóró lọ. Ogo Lagos, Long Tennis Club, wọ́n ní kí n máa dúpẹ́. Ọmọ ṣe bá àtijọ́ ṣẹ́gun. Kábíyèsí yẹn lè gúúsù, kábíyèsí ní ìṣòro, kábíyèsí yẹn alára. Kábíyèsí yẹn ṣeré. Lagos Long Tennis Club, orúkọ president ìlú gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní dúpẹ́. Wọ́n lè kú àdúgbò lókè kí dúpẹ́. Lagos Long Tennis Club tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látàyè ìwáṣẹ̀ èmi kankan tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí olórí bọ́ọ̀bọ̀ ìnírí ajíwá sí o láti kékeré. Àtọ́lọ̀ òkè ní àdáwáṣú ọlọ́pẹ́. Àwọn past president lọ́gbẹ́ ìbá ẹ̀dálẹ̀ ní 1895. Lord Frederick Obalugad, 1943. Governor Arthur Richards, 1946 to 1950. Sir John Macpherson, 1951 to 1954. Sir James Robertson, 1954 to 1957. M.H. Bradley, 1958 to 1960. Justice E.I.G. Uswat, 1961 to 1962. Justice C.D. Oyama, 1963 to 1965. Chief A.S.O. Alabi, Lord Rumens, Alabi Rumens, Bababa. 1966 to 65. Alaki Hare Adejumo. 1975 to 1978. Chief Celestin Amato Kobi. 1978 to 1982. Heidi Bantwene. 1982 to 1985. Malade Okoya. Chief John Okoya. Ama Okoya Bobo Street, 1985 to 1988. Dr. Iyo Obakiset, 1988 to 1991. Chief FC Osola, 1991 to 1994. Ruby Apoto Rebele, 1994 to 1997. Femi Omopola, 1997 to 2000. Alaki T.K. Mishi, 2000 to 2001. Please say you're Mali Badeju. Omoba Bataki, 2001 to 2004. Ale Dr. Mwipo Mokisade, 2004, 2006. Please Adebayo Omoba Binti, Ashaye, 2006 to 2008. Anthony Okola Holmi, 2008 to 2010. Isaac Ali Omoyemuza, Barrister Sam Ebuchena 2012 to 2015. Barrister Roti Medu 2015 to 2017. Prince Ben Komoluvadeju 2017 to 2019. Mr. Demola Akitelo Olami 2019 to 2021. Barrister Prince Kolade Ololukabi 2021 to 2023. Ayewada aye Tony Papa. Congratulations. Kayode Omabere lórí ilé. Àsìkò yà tù wá lára. Àtù wá lára. Àtù wá lára. Àsìkò yìí ó. Ìgbà yìí ó. Àtù wá lára. Èmi tó bá àtù wá lára o. Àtù wá lára o. Àsìkò yìí ó. Ìgbà yìí ó. Àtù wá lára o. Kayode ilé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Kò ní sùn ẹ̀ ṣe àbí àṣẹ. Kò dẹ̀ ní sùn ẹ̀ ṣe àbí àṣẹ. Àbí ilé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Èmi bá fẹ́ kò ní sùn ẹ̀ ṣe àbí àṣẹ. Kò ní sùn ẹ̀ ṣe àbí àṣẹ. Kò bàjẹ́ lórí àwọn aṣíwájú. Kò ní bàjẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. Kò ní sùn ẹ̀ ṣe àbí àṣẹ. Kò ní sùn ẹ̀ ṣe àbí àṣẹ. Tèmi tó fẹ́ Káyọ̀dé. Káyọ̀dé. Àsìkò ẹ̀ á fi wá lára. Tèmi tó fẹ́ Káyọ̀dé. Gbogbo mi fẹ́ ní ìdí ẹ̀. Tèmi tó fẹ́ Káyọ̀dé. Gbogbo ẹ̀ fẹ́ ní ìdí ẹ̀ o. Tèmi tó fẹ́ Káyọ̀dé. Lẹ́yìn ọba yọ ẹ̀ẹ́dà ohun burúkú ẹ̀ máa yọ ọdún wọn ṣe. A ṣe wọ́n ní kọ̀rọ̀ àtúnṣe wọ́n ní gbangba. Jíde ẹni bá ń yẹnu sí ẹ̀. Tó dùn náà lọ́wọ́ ọba, làwọn àṣẹ ẹ̀ sí ẹ. Ẹni bá ń yẹnu sí ẹ̀ o. Tó ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run ọba fún gbogbo dáadáa tó ń jáde lásìkò yìí. Jíde ìyọnu ọlọ́run ọba. Ìyọnu ọlọ́run ọba. Ìyọnu ọlọ́run ọba. Ìyọnu ọlọ́run ọba òun náà máa rí. Your Excellency, Governor ìlú Èkó. Wọ́n kọ́ ti jọlẹ̀. Ẹni bá yọnu sí ẹ̀ o. Babájídé Olúṣọlá. Ẹni bá yọnu sí ẹ̀. dúró tì kí n máa dúpẹ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ o, àkọ́, wọ́n fẹ́ àkọ́, wọ́n fẹ́ o, àkọ́. Ọlọ́run ti ṣe olúwayé ọ̀fun yọ, ọba dada, ọ̀gbìn kí, ẹ̀fọ́ kí, májọ́. Chocolate,
MC Olatula. I'm talking about no other than the chairman of Biscon Communications. You're welcome, sir. Well, I know that Biscon Olatula has been in your life in the last 50 years doing this. So if you're getting worried in acknowledging him, please acknowledge this young man here, MC Ajele. Put your hands together. I'm coming all the way from Abuja, ladies and gentlemen, and I apologize for this. I boarded the Ibom Air about 9:30, I think, and we landed about 10:15. And I said, I'm feeling about to be here. I have to be here, no problem. But of course, everything happening here is about 5 o'clock. BOS Biscon TV has been covering it. And you know, there's no thing like no programming. I'm happy that this is happening. I mean, I've been talking about Biscon TV for a long time. If you have smart TV, you can watch us 24 hours on your smart TV. Biscon TV is smart TV. All over the world, by the way. But why am I here? I'm here because I'm a proud member of this club, going on about 12, 13 years. Remember Sam, my very good friend. Oh yeah, now you're covered. Why am I here? There's so much to be done in this club. Quite a lot of us have done so many things, but it cannot be enough. Just like our government keeps saying, they cannot do it alone. So we're beseeching you, we're reaching out to you in any way that you think you can help this club. We call it infrastructural development fundraising. As I said, quite a lot of us have done few things, but I don't think it can be too much. I thought it when you allow me to go son who the son by himself. I don't know if he's still coming back to a message to government out. But somebody said the father has decided to do something for us. And maybe that will be starting the fundraising exercise. But in my own, I want you to listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. Lagos Lawn Tennis Club is a club that it treats me like one king somewhere. A lot of respect for me. Just in case you didn't know, please go and keep this date, 20th of December, about 3 weeks from now, I'll turn 70, and I don't want to hide it. I will make the noise that I'm still alive and keeping at 70. So because of that, and to show you that I'm grateful to God, I will jumpstart this fundraising exercise with a sum of 1 million from Biscon Communications. I'm sure they must have been thinking that is this man joking? 1 million now. I can see Olani Petrol Jr. is here. Maybe I should just call him to come and deliver to us what our father has said. That's the best senior advocate of Nigeria that I know. And I know that you will agree with me that he's doing so well. He carries that thing with a lot of pride and prestige and dignity. The young SF is something. I'd like you to put your hands together for
Barrister Dade Olanipeku, Senior Advocate of Nigeria. As a matter of fact,
Dade Olanipeku, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, is come. And I know that Nobody's hearing me. Yeah, the great people who want me to tackle the England. President. The president, that's all right. Ladies and gentlemen, the famous ladies and gentlemen, that's a man who makes his father very proud. He has so many of the siblings also. In fact, they have 2 SANs in this family, and I'm sure I'm really proud of you. Ladies and gentlemen, the High School Secretary Barrister for the Orlando Senior Advocate of Nigeria.
Thank you very much, sir. Like I mentioned earlier, we've done the needful. The needful has already been received in full value. And it's also a decent value. I encourage everybody to please support this story. Thank you. Honorable is there, and it might ask the tax authorities to come after me if we disclose value. But thank you. We know that. Thank you very much.
Let's solve this wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Okay. I need you all to understand that the voice of an MC would be different from the voice of other speakers. All right? Thank you very much. Sir. Your hands together again for the Olani Pesho family. May God bless you. Our KBC is one bill. And these are KBCs that make me, in fact, it makes me begin to feel hungry to be a KBC. Because as you know, I'm also a prick. In fact, in 2 areas, for the labor and the bad job, both in the system. So if I decide to do it, I have to do for me. For KBC, I don't know how he wants us to start. KBC is good. Oniru of the land. Sir, that is the push. That's what they call him. I just like the way you guys roll, man. By the way, Kabisi, a legacy, and I are members of the LASSO alumni. He in fact beat me to their 2 degrees, first and second degree. And so the other, a lawyer, a chartered accountant. And if we're talking of the most fierce lawyer person to president today, is Oniru. And you can check that out. Where he doesn't joke with people. That's why you would have noticed that when the president was being inaugurated, they were all there. Come on, anybody there? Johnny, you say. You should get it on the evening. Abba. What do you mind? And you need to have somebody who understands it. And I'm happy that good boy was here to super ass or bono. I think we just started having leadership in Nigeria. So, I'm too small to call you, but I want you use your discretion, sir. And if you want us to bring the microphone to you, or you want to come and say it, I know that KBC Elegushi has a special program here, trying to help the youth. And I know KBC, I don't know if he wants to badge in Kokosi, I don't know, but KBC Alara, KBC Elegushi
I'm just happy to see you. Ṣé mo ní kí ni ẹ̀rí wo lẹ́nu mi náà ni kábíyèsí wa tí wọ́n ṣeré ní ilẹ̀ yìí lẹ́dí mi ti wà mo lè máa sọ pé èdè ilé ayé yìí o mo ti kọ́kọ́ yọ fìlà lọ́wọ́ àpá. Your Majesty Ọba Fọlárin Ògúnsanwó Alára of the Lara Kingdom, Ẹ̀pẹ́, by the grace of God we were there when we were being inaugurated. He's done so much to bring peace to that part of Lagos. And I just like the way they dress. Others are members. Do I call Admiral Antonio Colon, President Extraordinaire and of course the trustee of our club? He's been away for about 9 months. But because of the kind of respect he has for Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, he had to cut short his visit to the United States. Admiral Okolawon, even if you're not giving us money because you've given so much, come on, let's hear that your voice. You know what you can take away from the military? They get training. Military training. They will train you. Admiral Okolawon and all our members, we should support our president and the vice president. You've all done well, and I'd like you to please put your hands together for Wasiu Ayinde Marshall, K1. He keeps reinventing himself. By the way, K1, when I turned 30 years ago, K1 brought his equipment. He just got them from America. Pardon my language, the equipment were all the virgin at my party at the 1,000 meter. May God bless you, sir. He did it freely for me 30 years ago. And our friendship has started, it's blossoming. And I'm really happy about what he's doing in the music trend. Trend second. Not to debate, not to debate. Well done, sir. May God bless you, sir. I'm about to tell you what Tony Jebide, nice thing, but nobody should take party away from us.
Go straight by calling on our newly inducted members, those that are very lucky to be so inducted today as members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club 1895 on a day like this. Ladies and gentlemen, while I stand on the existing protocol, permit me to begin to call one after the other the newly inducted member to come forward for their plaques. I start by calling Mr. Awonaike Adeniyi Aketu. Akim. Mr. Akim, may you come forward here, please? Just make it as quick as possible. Please proceed forward, Mr. Akim. Okay, is the one coming over. Okay, Mr. Akim, on behalf of the trustees of the club, the executive committee, and the entire members of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, I present to you as a newly inducted member of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club this plaque today, November 24th, 2023. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Congrats. The next person is Mr. Abiodun Babande Aziz. Mr. Abiodun Babatunde Aziz. Please come forward, please. Come forward, please. Next person is Miss Anemeka Christabel. Miss Anemeka Christabel. She's still around. Anemeka Christabel, please. Membership number A782. Okay, she's the one coming right from there. Coming forward. Please, Mr. Awonaike Adeni Akim should please come back and stand in front here so that we have a quick photograph with all of you. Yeah, this is yours, Miss Christabel Hanemeka. So congratulations. For better living. Who is next, please? Mr. Rotimi Stephen Adeni, please come forward. Mr. Taiwo Moses Adeyemi, please come forward. Mr. Akim Abayomi Agbetoba, please come forward. Mr. Bolanle Balogun, please come forward. Miss Olivia Jinjeje, if you are still here, please come forward. Mr. Owolabi Kola Balogun, please come forward. Okay. So, I present it to you on behalf of the trustees of the club, the executive committee, and the entire members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club. Congratulations. This is for Mr. Bolanle Balogun. So on behalf of our revered trustees, the executive committee, and the esteemed members of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, I hereby present to you this plaque today, 24th November 2023. Congratulations. Mr. Agbetoba, please come forward. Today, 24th November 2023, I hereby present to you Mr. Akim Abayomi Agbetoba, this plaque of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club 1895 as a member of the club. Congratulations. Next. Who is next, please? Tayo Emi Moses, please. This is presented to you, Mr. Taiwo Adeyemi Moses, as a mark of your induction for today, November 24th, 2023. Congratulations. Next, please. Miss Olivia Jinjeje. Is she still around? Mr. Owolabi Kola Balogun. Okay, he's collected. Dr. Kehinde Ahmed Muibi. Doctor is here. Kehinde Ahmed Muibi. Then Mr. Adewale Odutola. Please come forward. Okay, Dr. Kehinde Ahmed Muibi, I present to you this plaque as a mark of your induction today, 24th November 2023, as a member of Lagos Lawn Tennis Club 1895. Congratulations. Mr. Adewale Odutola, please come forward. Mr. Abdul Obasa, please come forward. Mr. Olugbenga Omojola, please come forward. Mr. Gabriel Otu, Mr. Oyebode Ojeni, Mr. Oluwatobiloba Ogunnubi, Dr. Olumide Abiodun Oluyinka, Mr. Azan Dolapo Ojikutu. There. Okay, this is for Mr. Oluwatobiloba Ogunnubi. So I present this to you on behalf of the esteemed trustees of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, the executive committee, and the entire members of the club. Congratulations to you. Congrats. Okay, next, Mr. Ojikutu. Mr. Ojikutu, please come forward. Oh. Okay, Mr. Ojikutu, Mr. Azan Dolapo Ojikutu, I present to you this plaque today, 24th November 2023, right on behalf of the esteemed trustees, the executive committee, and the entire esteemed members of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club. Congratulations. Yeah. Who's next? Who's next? Okay. Okay, so I have the honor to bring forward the Honorable Commissioner for Physical Planning, Lagos State, Dr. Olumide Abiodun Oluyinka. How are you doing, sir? Congratulations to you, sir. So on behalf of our revered trustees, the executive committee, and the esteemed members of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club 1895, we use this plaque to mark your induction today, November 24th, 2023. Congratulations to you, sir. Congrats. Okay, Mr. Habad Odetunde, I present this plaque to you on behalf of the trustees, the executive committee, and the entire members of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club, marking your induction as a member of this great club. Congratulations to you. Congrats. Then Mr. Tolulope Bawala. Congratulations to you. This marks your induction as a member of the Lagos Lawn Tennis Club 1895. I congratulate you so dearly. Congrats. 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 Okay, so this marks the end of this session.
The National Organizing Committee of the 70th Birthday Anniversary Celebration of Prince Biscon, Nigeria's quintessential multilingual broadcasting legend, respectfully looks forward to your distinguished presence at the event to honor him in Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory. Date, Thursday, 14th December 2023. Venue, Shehu Musa Yaradua Center, Abuja. Time, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The birthday lecture with a theme, Broadcasting in the Digital Age, Prospects and Challenges for Nigeria, will be delivered by Dr. John Momo, OON, Chairman of Channels Media Group. There will also be a panel discussion on the same theme, while BC Olatilo's memoir will be formally presented on the occasion. Chairman of the occasion, Dr. Goodluck Jonathan, GCFR, Nigeria's former president. Father of the day, former Vice President of Nigeria, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar, GCON. Special guest of honor, Senate President, Senator Godswill Akpabio, CON. Chief host, His Excellency, Otumba Senator Gbenga Daniel, former Governor of Ogun State. Announcer, the National Organizing Committee for the 70th Birthday Anniversary Celebration of BC Olatilo, Nigeria's multilingual broadcasting legend.
I met BC Olatilo in 1979 when he came from BCOS, I think, and we met at Radio Nigeria. This is the man I'm used to. You have been part and parcel of my broadcasting life. If I look at BC, he was a brother to me. He fought my wars more than I fought his. When we look at broadcasting, we look at you in such prolific essence. You did almost everything that any broadcaster could do. One of the very gifted newscasters, program presenters, he was really there for everybody. For example, during Betty's first ping ball, it was BC that recorded everything, put it together, brought it out on a network, and then brought it to us.
The National Council for Arts and Culture introduces the first National Stakeholders Conference on the review of the past 35 editions of the National Festival of Arts and Culture, NAFEST, a platform for holistic and robust deliberations on NAFEST for wealth creation and a key player in the creative economy, in line with Mr. President's renewed hope agenda. Acknowledging and honoring their excellencies, the executive governors of the 36 states and the FCT minister for their contributions to the success of the past 35 editions of NAFEST. Venue, Chida Hotel, Abuja. Date 5th to 8th December 2023. Time 10 a.m. daily. All stakeholders are hereby invited to come and let's celebrate the bond of unity that our cultural heritage brings. NAFEST, the festival that unites the nation. Announcer, Otumba Olusegun Olusewe, OON, Director General, National Council for Arts and Culture.
Hello and welcome to Biscon Television News Roundup. I'm Stella Opara. We'll begin with some of the stories that made headlines during the week. On the national scene, Supreme Court fixes date to hear Lagos Ekiti suit against federal government, 34 other states. Plots to remove me targeted at Park Council, says Kano governor. In business news, prioritize listed companies in forex assets, NGX against federal government. On the foreign scene, far-right outsider Javier Milei wins Argentina presidential runoff election. And in the world of sport, stakeholders demand for service sacking for poor results. Now the news in full. We told you on Monday that the Supreme Court fixed March 13, 2024 to hear a suit filed in 2008 by the Attorney General of Lagos State against the federal government in respect of who controls and regulates the gaming and lottery sector. Ekiti State was joined as co-plaintiff in the suit following an order of the court made on October 6, 2020. The Attorneys General of 34 other states were joined as defendants by the Supreme Court on November 15, 2022. A 7-member panel led by Justice Kudirat Kekereekon fixed the date for the day's proceedings. The plaintiffs want the apex court to declare that the lottery is not one of the 68 items for which the National Assembly has exclusive power to make laws under Part 1 of the second schedule of the 1999 Constitution as amended. They are also seeking a declaration that the National Assembly lacks the power to legally and constitutionally make any law to regulate and control the operation of lottery in Nigeria. Now on Tuesday, the Kano State Governor Abba Kabir Yusuf said that the legal battles surrounding his tenure are not merely personal attacks, but rather attempts to undermine the political legacy of his mentor, Senator Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso. He stated this during a stakeholders meeting of the Kwankwaso movement and other party supporters in Kano. Yusuf spoke at length for the first time since the appellate court affirmed the judgment of the tribunal that sacked him, said all his political travails, including his losses at the Election Petitions Tribunal and the Court of Appeal, are targeted attacks against his mentor and political godfather, Engineer Rabiu Kwankwaso. The meeting, which was held at the instance of Kwankwaso, also had in attendance the Deputy Governor, Aminu Abdul Salam, Speaker of the State House of Assembly, Ismail Falgore, Federal Lawmaker for Kiru Bebeji constituency, Abdulmumin Jibrin Kofa, leaders of the new Nigeria People's Party, Kano State cabinet members, and top government officials. On Wednesday, the Senate President Godswill Akpabio named Senator Jimoh Ibrahim as the Chairman Senate Committee on Inter-Parliamentary Affairs. Senator Natasha Akpoti-Uduaghan of the People's Democratic Party was also named Chairperson, Senate Committee on Local Content. Akpabio made the announcement during plenary while reshuffling the parliamentary cabinet. He announced the new arrangement shortly after the composition of the leadership of the minority caucus of the Senate. The rearrangement of the standing committees came 3 months after its initial composition. In the new development, Akpabio replaced committees of the sacked senators with other senators. The Senate President named some of the new senators as chairman and vice chairman of standing committees. According to Akpabio, the rejigging of the committee leadership was for effectiveness. On Thursday, a Federal High Court in Abuja dismissed the National Broadcasting Commission motion seeking an order setting aside its judgment, restraining the Commission from imposing fines on broadcast stations in the country. Justice James Omotosho, in a judgment, dismissed all the grounds put forward by the embassy, describing them as an afterthought. Justice Omotosho held that despite being served with the originating process and hearing notices in the case leading to the judgment, the Commission failed to file its defense. The judge said, contrary to the embassy's argument that it was not served with court processes that led to the judgment, the court file shows that services were effected on the respondent's applicants, but failed to file and refused to enter appearance. It said there was an affidavit of facts deposed to by the court bailiff that confirmed that court processes were served on the Commission on different occasions. Now on Friday, the chairman and CEO of the Nigerians in Diaspora Commission, Abike Dabiri-Erewa, urged Nigerian asylum seekers to relocate abroad only with proper documentation to avoid unpleasant consequences. She discussed this in light of a growing number of Nigerians migrating out of the country for greener pastures abroad. Dabiri gave the warning in a statement by the Commission's Director of Media, Public Relations and Protocols Unit, Abdul Rahman Balogun. The statement was issued as a warning when she visited some Nigerians at a shelter in Brampton, Canada, while expressing sympathy for their condition. The Nidcom boss urged others without proper documentation who are seeking asylum to desist, saying the situation is getting tougher in many countries. We'll take a short break now. When we'll come back, we'll bring you business news. Stay tuned. Welcome back to Biscon Television News Roundup. Now to business news. It was reported on Wednesday that the Nigerian Exchange Limited called on the federal government and the Central Bank of Nigeria to prioritize listed corporates in their procurement processes and access to foreign exchange. According to the Chief Executive Officer of the NGX, Temi Popola, this approach would encourage more companies to list on the exchange and mitigate the prevalent forex challenges in the economy. Popola pointed out that NGX is excited about the administration of President Bola Tinubu and its renewed hope agenda as it presents an opportunity to work with market stakeholders, including the regulators, to address the challenges faced by the government and listed corporates. In addition, the NGX CEO disclosed discussions with the federal government to attract listings through supportive legislation. They argued that increased listings would boost government revenue, citing the transparency, higher tax contributions, and better governance exhibited by listed companies. Now, a report on Thursday showed that a recent study conducted by the Dan Institute for Research revealed that Lagos, the commercial hub of Nigeria, loses a staggering 4 trillion naira annually, attributed to profound traffic congestion. The study, titled Behavioral Causes of Traffic Congestion in Lagos, funded by the Bank of Industry and Africa Finance Corporation, underscored the need for immediate action to alleviate the economic and social toll. According to the Executive Director of the Dan Institute for Research, Franka Ovaje, the staggering loss could otherwise be directed towards vital sectors such as education, healthcare, and infrastructure development. The report identified behavioral factors as the primary culprits, including poor road infrastructure, violation of traffic laws, activities of louds, popularly known as agros, at bus stops, and buses picking up passengers. The Executive Director emphasized that the 21 million strong population of Lagos is not translating into corresponding productivity due to the crippling impact of traffic jams on daily life. The report proposed solutions that focus on road construction, repairs, and maintenance, along with a ban on miscreants and stringent enforcement of traffic laws. Now, it was in the news on Friday that the International Air Transport Association have disclosed that, as of September, $1.68 billion of airlines funds are locked across Africa out of a global total of $2.36 billion. The Regional Vice President for Africa and the Middle East, Kamil Alawadi, disclosed this during the African Airlines Association 55th Annual General Assembly in Uganda. The impact of this financial entanglement is deemed devastating for connectivity and raises concerns about the sustainability of the aviation sector, he said. Alawadi emphasized the association's efforts to deliver value to its members in navigating the challenging landscape. Nigeria accounts for $783 million of airlines blocked funds, with only about 10% cleared. Despite recent efforts, the airlines said a significant portion of those funds remained inaccessible to them. However, the CBN had started clearing the forex backlog to commercial banks to ease pressure on the foreign exchange, report showed. The CBN had initiated steps to clear the forex backlog to ease pressure on foreign exchange, but challenges persisted in disbursing the funds effectively. Coming up next is foreign news. We'll bring you details shortly. Welcome back. If you're just joining us, you're watching Biscon Television News Roundup. Now to foreign news. It was reported on Monday that the far-right libertarian outsider Javier Milei won Argentina's presidential runoff poll, according to provisional results. Mr. Milei's rival, Economy Minister Sergio Massa, called him to concede. Former U.S. President Donald Trump congratulated Mr. Milei on his victory, saying he would make Argentina great again. The election came at a difficult time for Argentina, with rising inflation and an economy in crisis. Mr. Milei's proposals, which included, in quote, blowing up the central bank, won support with the voters desperate for change. He confounded pollsters by easily defeating the candidate of the governing Peronist by more than 10 points, provisional results. He confounded pollsters by easily defeating the candidate of the governing Peronist by more than 10 points, provisional results showed. Now on Wednesday, Taiwan again reported Chinese military activities around the island, with 11 aircraft crossing the sensitive median line of the Taiwan Strait as the island's election campaign kicked into high gear. Democratically governed Taiwan, which China claims as its own territory, has complained for the past 4 years of regular Chinese military patrols and drills near the island, as Beijing seeks to pressure Taipei over its sovereignty claims. Taiwan holds presidential and parliamentary polls on January 13, and candidates have to register with the Election Commission this week in order to take part. Taiwan's Defense Ministry said that starting early Wednesday afternoon, it had detected J-10 and J-16 fighters, as well as H-6 bombers and early warning aircraft carrying out overseas missions. 11 of those aircraft meet to the center and southwest of the island, working with Chinese warships to carry out joint combat readiness patrols, the ministry said. Taiwan has sent its own forces to monitor, the ministry added. Now on Thursday, Finland said it will close all but the northernmost crossing point on its border have come to Finland via Russia, prompting Helsinki to shut several crossings and accuse Moscow of channeling migrants. The asylum seekers come from a range of nations including Yemen, Afghanistan, Kenya, Morocco, Pakistan, Somalia, and Syria, according to immigration authorities. The European Union border agency, Frontex, plans to deploy officers and equipment to Finland as soon as next week in response to a request from Helsinki, a spokesperson said. The Finnish border guard has said unauthorized entries continued at crossing points with Russia and had moved further north along the border to Vartius and Sala, 2 frontier stations that still accepted asylum applications. Now, a 4-day ceasefire between Israel and Hamas began on Friday, allowing sorely needed aid to start flowing into Gaza and setting the stage for the release of dozens of hostages held by militants and Palestinians imprisoned by Israel. The deal offered some relief for Gaza's 2.3 million people who have endured weeks of Israeli bombardment and dwindling supplies of basic necessities, as well as for families in Israel worried about loved ones taken captive during Hamas' October 7 attack, which triggered the war. The truce raised hopes of eventually winding down the conflict, which has flattened vast swathes of Gaza, fueled a surge of violence in the occupied West Bank, and steered fears of wider conflagration across the Middle East. Israel, however, has said it is determined to resume its massive offensive once the ceasefire ends. Israel has agreed to allow the delivery of 130,000 liters of fuel per day during the truce, still only a small portion of Gaza's estimated daily needs of more than 1 million liters. For most of the past 7 weeks of war, Israel had barred the entry of fuel to Gaza, claiming it could be used by Hamas for military purposes, though it has occasionally allowed small amounts in. You're still watching Biscon Television News Roundup. Up next is Sports News. Stay tuned. Welcome back to Biscon Television News Roundup. Now to the other sport. Football stakeholders on Monday called for the immediate sack of Nigeria's Super Eagles coach Jose Pesaro following the team's second consecutive draw in the FIFA 2026 World Cup qualifier. The Super Eagles recorded a second consecutive draw last Sunday after struggling to hold the Warriors of Zimbabwe to a 1-1 draw in Rwanda. Nigeria had also labored to a 1-1 draw against the Crocodiles of Lesotho on home soil on day one at the Godswill Akpabio International Stadium in Uyo on Thursday. Some football stakeholders who spoke to newsmen on Monday in Abuja said the poor performances recorded by the Super Eagles were unacceptable. They argued that Pesaro was not the kind of coach for the Super Eagles, adding that it was high time he was relieved of his duties. It was in the news on Tuesday that the Korea Cultural Center Nigeria (KCCN) has been involved in training sessions for selected public schools in Lagos State and Abuja starting Wednesday, November 15 till Friday, November 24. In a bid to bolster the grassroots development of Taekwondo in Nigeria, the Korea Cultural Center Nigeria (KCCN) has implemented a termly Taekwondo training project. Targeting specific basic schools in the Federal Capital Territory in Lagos. This was disclosed in a statement released by the KCCN in Abuja. In contrast to the 5-year-old Abuja training project, the Lagos Training Initiative commenced in June 2023. To support the smooth operation of the project and enhance the students' interest and skills, the KCCN regularly supplies these schools with uniforms, first aid kits, and other Taekwondo training accessories. Furthermore, the biennial Under-15 Taekwondo Championship is a highlight for students from these schools. The most recent edition took place in November 2022 at the Moshood Abiola National Stadium, Abuja. The subsequent edition is anticipated to occur towards the conclusion of 2024. Now, Spanish prosecutors sought a 9-year jail term for former Brazil star Dani Alves, who is accused of raping a young woman at a Barcelona nightclub in December 2022, according to News on Friday. Prosecutors also demanded the former Barcelona and Paris Saint-Germain fullback, who has been in jail in Spain since his arrest in January, pay his alleged victim €150,000 in compensation, according to a copy of his indictment. A date for his trial had not yet been set. The 40-year-old has maintained that he had consensual sex with his accuser. When the story first broke, and before he was arrested, Alves, in a television interview, initially denied knowing the woman who filed a police complaint against him. The indictment offers a detailed description of what, according to prosecutors, happened at the upscale Sutton nightclub after After his arrest, Alves was sacked by his Mexican club Pumas Union. In a highly successful career, Alves won 42 trophies, including 3 Champions Leagues with Barcelona and 2 Copa Americas with Brazil. You're still watching Biscon Television News Rwanda. Coming up next is Entertainment News. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome to Showbiz News Roundup. Abdul, the son of Davido's late age Obama DMW, penned emotional birthday notes to the singer on how he stepped in to play a fatherly role in his life after he lost his dad. The Afrobeat singer Davido turns 31 years old today, and birthday wishes are pouring in for him. Abdul, whose father had worked for Davido before his demise, revealed that after losing his dad, Davido had come in to fill that role. He also added how Davido treasured him like a father who treats a son. Stella Maris, the wife of Mr. Evil, provoked outrage with a viral video in which she apologizes to the AGN following internet accusations. Stella first expressed regrets to the Actors Guild of Nigeria (AGN) for turning down their assistance due to her husband's medical condition in an interview with Uche Madugo. Stella disclosed that she was tricked into saying her spouse was not helped by the body while he was a member. In support of her latest allegation, the actor's spouse, who was being embroiled in a legal battle with his daughter, Jasmine, exposed that the public relations representative for the Guild, actress Ketanshon, visited her husband in the intensive care unit. Popular Nigerian actor Williams Ochemba went all out to surprise his wife, Brunella Williams, to celebrate the special occasion of their 3rd wedding anniversary. The actor and humanitarian married Brunella, a Nigerian physician who is based in the United States, back in 2020. Williams Ochemba disclosed that they were originally supposed to go on Kakan on vacation to celebrate the anniversary, but he had work commitments. It surprised her by pleasantly showing up on the anniversary with lots of gifts for her. The actor also gave his wife a new iPhone 15 as a gift, as he could recall the time she complained about her former phone giving her issues. Bose Ogulu, model and manager to Afrobeat star Burna Boy, gushed over a grand 56th birthday celebration. Recall that Bose Ogulu turned a year older on November 19, 2023, and Burna Boy had surprised his mother on her birthday. A video of the African giant calling his mother on stage during his Texas performance went viral on social media. They had a sweet mother-son moment before he gave her a heartfelt credit. The singer was joined by the audience in singing a birthday song to her. Bose Ogulu responded to it by expressing her gratitude for the kind gesture. She gushed about how her son surprised her on stage with the cutest birthday song, describing it as an unforgettable moment. Afrobeat star Tiwa Savage stirred reactions as she shared a cryptic message about how God came through for her. Tiwa shared on her Instagram page how God comforted her during a difficult time. Even though she did not elaborate on what happened, she claims that God showed up for her when she was meant to be broken. Big Brother Nigeria reality star Yuro Puta revealed 3 reasons why she has turned down acting gigs, although she's good at acting. Yuro claimed in a recent interview that she has been approached by numerous Nigerian filmmakers to be an actor, but she has consistently declined their advances. The reality TV star stated that she is likely superior to many Nollywood actresses, but she also listed the reasons why she declined acting roles. Yuro provided 3 reasons why she turned down the gigs. First, She doesn't want to be limited to a single part. Second, some screenplays are predictable. And third, directors don't make a lot of money. And that's all we have for you today on Showbiz News Roundup.